Hello, hello, hello. Hi, happy Thursday. Hi. I totally didn't hit the mic ready to go and then completely like forget that, oh shit, I'm a VTuber. I should really fucking set up the camera. There you go. We're working on it. Slay the Princess time? Hell yeah. There we go. Hi. We got it set up. Yes, yes. Hmm? It's time to slay the princess. Yes, depending on which route, you can definitely go that route if you'd like. I think I ended up making that joke last time though. This technically is our second time playing it. I think the very first time we ended up playing this game, I relatively enjoyed the game. I really did. As indecisive as I am, I struggled through it a little bit. We eventually ended up going one route. We like, for those of you guys who don't know, Slay the Princess is a little bit of a loop game. The first couple, I ended up trying to figure out what's going on, kind of get more information, pry for more information, figure out what's going on, kind of dig a little deeper. Not exactly slaying the princess outright unless the game absolutely forced me to. And then at some point we ended up starting to play around with its mechanics a little bit and actually going and slaying the princess to see what would happen. And it ended up making some interesting storylines. There are various types of endings that this game kind of comes out with. One of the going live notification images, that's one of them. I think that one's the I think it's the best ending, where you save her all the way to the end. I think we ended up getting a relatively good ending, I think, last time. So this stream will be more of a game of chance. When we get to choices about which one we're going to that one, if we have to, I can't remember if this is a 50-50 game or if it's a multiple choice. I honestly don't remember. It's been that long since we played it. When this game came out in where is it? Slay the Princess. When did it come out? Your page. It came out October 23rd, 2023. So it's been like 2 years. It's been about 2 years. It's been yeah. Oh, okay. But yeah, it's been a minute. It's been a minute. So I don't necessarily remember exactly all the different kind of things that we might end up doing. So we're going to leave the game up to chance. We are going to Thank you for the sub. Also, thank you, Ferris, for the sub. Thank you. Did it say Craig was 14 months bro? Did Ferris say 20? It's still, yeah. Try for 20 months bro. Thank you so much. It's crazy how long I've been doing this. Like there's 131 achievements, so there is a lot of different endings you can get from this one, and chain reactions. It seems to be like a ending tree, and all of them have up to like 131 different arts or monsters or endings that could potentially happen. Scarlet Hollow will have more. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, but with this, it's going to be more of a I wonder what we're going to kind of get. This is like the coins may hate us. The coins may push us down a pathway of slaughter or love. We'll see. Because I don't think I've ever gone a full like, hey, we're not harming the princess whatsoever, and we're just doing the good route. I don't think we definitely haven't done just the may the coins be in your favor. Hell yeah, we'll see. I've got it put up. Let me actually swap over to this particular screen. I looked I looked at a few different websites. I couldn't find one that had the fucking noise. I wanted the noise so badly. So I literally just got the fucking Google one set up. I wanted it. I wanted the noise specifically. But generally, like I mean, maybe there's an additional command on Mix It Up that I just don't know about. But me scrambling before the stream to get everything done, I couldn't find one. So we're just gonna be kind of running with the Google one for a little bit. I think that's just how it's gonna be, and it works. It works. It's guffed, but it works. But yeah, that's kind of how the route's going to be. So it's going to be whatever routes we end up getting is going to be entirely up to chance. That way we can take a little bit of the stress that usually comes with the decision making for me a little bit. So we can actually just see what's in the game a little bit more, see what's happening. Because so far we've seen like, of course we've seen the princess, we've seen I've seen the witch, I've seen the wraith, I believe, I've seen the goddess. Those are the ones that kind of rang the. Would you like to? Would you guys like to do votes each time? Of course, it's going to be relatively anticlimactic because there's not even a sound. We could do each time, or how do you guys feel about this? Would you like to bet on at the end of it? Would it be a overall positive ending or overall negative ending? That's something a little bit more manageable, I think. So we can bet on like, hey, do you think it, because it's a 50-50 shot, do you think we could bet positive, negative? Yeah, because there's a lot of chances it can go back or forth very easily. Because overall there is a like actual like end conglomerate. When we have there's more than two choices. Is there? Yeah, that's one of the things I was talking about. I don't remember if there is more, if it was 50-50 or if it was like multiple choices. We can roll a die. I'm sure we can find a die. I know for. Let me find it. Yeah, I do have some dice. I don't know where they're at. They're still probably in my stuff. Let me see if I can find some virtual dice. If not, I can just go to fucking D20. Nicer guys from Google too? Yeah. Nice. All right, let me see. D&D dice roller. We have the sound. How does this work? Work. All right. Bring this up. We can have this. I just pulled up D&D dice roller. Just kind of show you kind of what we could potentially going on with it. You can add additional dice, and it has the record of all the other ones over here. Three, D4. Something along those lines. Plus, it actually has the sound effect too, which is nice. Black techniques are all about exploration of dialogue and choices. They'll sometimes narrow down a few options, but usually will have more than two. Okay. So we can play with it around. It would be really nice if do you think I could pull up a D20 like roll 20 thing real quick? I'd really like the animation of like rolling a die. That'd be really nice. The roll 20 on like only has like D4, D6, which I mean could potentially work depending on how many things we have. It doesn't have the thing though. It's fine. D&D dice roll is fine. It at least has the noise that we're looking for. There we are. Let me set this up. What outcome? No, not outcome. What ending do you think we get? We can debate if we're not sure if this is going to be like a positive or a negative ending, or if it lies like on a neutral ending or something along those lines, then we can like debate. It's like, hey, which one is it more? Wait, hold on. No. Wait. That's not what I do. Not poll. I was over here trying to do a fucking poll. You do prediction. I don't man, I'm actually not sure how to give you more stuff like that. Can't do predictions. Let me open this up real quick. Well, the moderator should be able to do that, so maybe I need to go into moderation settings. Throw the break. Let me see. I could probably change that real quick. Moderation. Hmm. Stream set up. Because moderators should be able to do that. Why they're not being able to, I don't know. Let's see. Let me look at this. Hmm. I don't fucking know. Why does Twitch always have to make this stuff so complicated? Just Twitch things, yeah. Just Twitch things, yeah. It's like I ended up going to like, hey, manage your roles for your channel. Like, hey, look at this. Like types of roles, moderators can do all these things. Okay, but what if they can't? Or how do they do that? What now? Outside of this, you know what other? Okay, I mean, I can do it. I just looking to see if I could fix it real quick. I can do it. Don't worry about it. But I was looking to see if I could do it manually now before I forget, because chances I'll forget. Positive ending. Negative ending. Let's do 30 minutes. We'll give people plenty of time because this is going to be a couple hours. Go ahead and start the prediction. Got it. Here we go. Yeah, I've seen it. It's fucking cancer. Sorry, I had to sneeze. Well, yeah. Should work out just fine for us. And so that... Whoa, we need to go back and do that. Man, that sneeze fucking hurt. Ugh. Means you can participate though? Hell yeah. Alright. We'll put this up here so you guys know I'm not cheating. Alright, and that's up for 30 minutes, so anyone that wants to join it is more than welcome to join it. Alright. He's still gonna check. No, no, I know. I'm honorable. I ended up seeing something today that I'm really fucking excited about. I don't have the money for it at the moment, but I'm definitely gonna fucking buy that shit like after Halloween. One of my favorite Harvest Moon games, Grand Bazaar, is going to be open. His Vader Soul can't take it. True, true. The but yeah, no. Story of Seasons Grand Bazaar apparently came out relatively recently, and I am. Well, you guys might be subjected to that. Once we get out of the spooky month, because I love that game. I think it's such a cool concept in order to do. It had some fucking annoying ass mechanics. We'll have to see if it's still there, because like in that particular version of the game, you could accidentally step on your crops and fucking ruin them. But I loved that game, specifically because, like, oh, you didn't just put things in a box and that was the end of it to sell it. No, you saved up all of your stuff to sell at the weekend farmers market, and then what they call it, the bazaar. But like you essentially go to the farmers market, you bring your bell, you attract people to your thing, and then you talk to them, and then barter, and then sell all your stuff to them. It was really personable. It felt really, really good, and I'm super fucking excited about that. So you will probably get a dose of that at least once, probably when I do eventually get that, because I love that game. Such a fun game. He's not going to cheat. He's just going to use the Lightfoot Halfling Diversion Luck Lizard. Yeah. Well, I don't know. I don't know if it's going to be I don't think we'll have the halfling thing. If anything, he's more of an avian creature. Our character. He's not exactly a Kenku, but he is bird-like. The fawns, yeah. No, he's like, if none of you guys have ever seen it, you'll see his hand eventually at some point in time. This man's got talons for fingernails covered in feathers. Of course, if you guys don't know anything, I'm not going to be spoiling anything, that's for sure. I'm back for it. Owl man? He is a bit of an owl man. Every single time you kind of get a look at a mirror, it like, there's lots of mirrors to be looking at in there. All pathways? Yes, hello to me. English. Black Tabby Games. Ferris, what was that? Ferris, what was that? Ferris, what was that? God damn it. All right, so Thursday stream might be Grand Bazaar. Thank you, Ferris. Thank you. Inappropriate? No. Little gory. I'll probably put up a... let's put up, probably put the trigger warnings up here, because there's definitely some crazy fucking scenes. Yeah. Let's see. Slay the princess, trigger warnings. Avoid it. Which, blah, 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 blah. Let's see. We'll just put some of the, for anyone that doesn't know. Probably gore, self-harm. That's probably fine. That'd be fine. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, Harvest Moon Grand Bazaar is a what it is ended up saying the Harvest Moon Grand Bazaar is a relatively older game that's got a kind of a reboot, because originally it was a Harvest Moon game for the DS, but now it is a but now it's Story of Seasons. Where is it? This is. Hold on. There it is. Okay. Yeah, searching for a peaceful farm life, a fresh mountain breeze, in your own market stall. Look for no further than the friendly community of Zephyr Town. Here you'll grow crops, raise animals, and get to know the locals and sell your wares in the town's bazaar to restore it to its former glory. But yeah, it's a cool one. Yeah, so you guys are probably going to get a lot of that here coming pretty soon. All right. Let me move myself over to this side. What's the white bar? So the white bar is the thing to kind of keep me honest. It is a D&D dice roller log. So, for example, if we're going to roll a D4, we got 4. It's a little bit just to kind of keep me honest a little bit. Oh, there. But yeah, so the whole idea before this particular stream is that we're going to be going down. All of our choices are going to be determined by the roll of dice, and we will be continuing on through all these choices in this, kind of see which kind of places we got here to always be 4. Would it be crazy if I just hit roll and it was all 4s? Nah, it's immediate ones. Oh. All right. This is a horror game. It's not intended for all audiences. Please visit the website of Black Tabby Games if you wish to see the specific content warnings. Play the Princess contains flickering images effects as well as a parallax of effects on rare occasions that cause motion sickness in players. If either of these effects cause health issues for you, you can disable them in the game preferences. Enjoy. Be careful with saying your actual, like, your age, or even if you're joking. Even if you're joking, because that shit can get you banned really quickly. Yeah. Even then, yeah, it doesn't matter. No, Twitch does not care. Yeah. It's like, it's one of those things where it's like, if I'm ever brought up to this point, it's like, you did something that's like, you shouldn't be doing this. But also, like, they've got the chat log. It says, hey, he says he's 12 years old. Even if even if it's a joke, like, it's written down. Yep. Yeah. It's unfortunate. It's really unfortunate. Not much we can do about that. Oh, hi, Envario. Hi, guys. Hello. The walls are here. Hello, everybody. Thank you for giving me a shout out. Hello, everybody. How are you guys? We are just starting Slay the Princess. How are you guys doing? What are you guys doing? You ready to run? Okay. Say thank you, overseer, and please take care of yourself. I hope you have good stream aftercare for yourself. I will do my best. Hello, everyone. If you guys are not aware of the game we are currently playing Slay the Princess. There are a few trigger warnings. So if you must dip, I completely understand. Hello, thank you for the follow. If any of you guys are curious about the channel itself, we do have a few additional things that you guys are. I see why Perry sent us here. So we have Perry to thank for you guys being here. Thank you. But we do have a few additional things if you like. We also do have Coffee Gacha if you guys like to participate in that. It is 50 points a piece. Your first 6 are free if you drop a follow. We also have a cute little enters the cafe little chime if you guys ever want to do that. If you guys ever want to come in, just say hi, but not really worry too much about it. You can always enter the cafe. You have 1 per, that way it's not spammed at all. Oh, you've got some iced coffee. Oh, no, don't drop it. Don't drop it. Don't. Ah, there it is. We also have pipes that we drop. But yes, it's nice to meet you guys again. If you guys are familiar with the channel, hello, welcome back. If you guys are new to the channel, hi, welcome in. Currently, we are doing. Yes. Feel free to play with the model as you like. Yes. You can also add sunglasses. You can add cat ears. You can add boba between my boobs. You can put on my cloak if you'd like. Feel free to play with my model however you like. There's also a pixelation mode, and an invert mode as well. You can play with you as much as you like. Thank you for the follow. As we are playing right now, we are. Hell yeah. Oh fuck! Do we still have it on? I gotta turn that off. That's against Twitch TOS at the moment. I can't be showing man hips on screen. Twitch stole it from us, yes. Where are the hips? Where are they in the... Oh, there they are. Turn it off. What does horny steam mean? It's kind of just annoying. It's a very big cloud of steam that I put in front of my face.
Open the door or I'm gonna throw rocks through your windows, you dumb whore.
It was a heavily requested thing, so I don't mind showing it just because it's fucking expensive. It's just this. We wanted to make it the funny number. Yes. Sure. I've actually got some tea going on right now. It does. It does. Have you guys seen the window? Look at our window. It doesn't have great insulation, and we're out here by the water. It gets super cold in here sometimes. That's why we have the warm drinks. Yes, but yeah, as well, kind of just going off this as well, we are doing a kind of by chance random, not exactly a randomizer. It is Slay the Princess, where it's a multiple branching path story way. And we're going to be, whenever we are presented with a choice, we are going to be rolling the dice to figure out what we have. There is currently a prediction going on if you guys would like to join in on that, whether we get a positive ending by the end of this or a negative ending at the end of this, based on the choices that the dice give us. And that's kind of what's going to be going on with that. So we haven't really quite started up. The white bar at the very top is the log of the rolls. So it keeps me honest with you guys to see what we actually pick. And we're going to see where the dice take us tonight. And that's going to be fun. Alright, but yes, of course, this is a horror game and not intended for all audiences. Please visit this website in order for the specific content warnings. There are a lot. I ended up bringing it down to gore, self-harm, and death. There's a lot of different variations of this. There's a lot of trigger warnings on this. A lot of them break down to these three, but a lot of variations of them. So if you must leave, I do completely understand. What's up, little bird hand? Whatever horrors you may find in the dark spaces, have heart and see them through. There are no premature endings. There are no wrong decisions. There are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story. All right. Welcome to Slay the Princess, the Pristine Cut. Now, for anyone new, I don't want to go to the... We can go with the memories after the fact. We are going to have to turn down the preferences. Turn it down just a little bit. Alright, that's fine. Alright, that should be fine. Continue? No, we're going to be doing a new. Chapter 1. The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Alright, now we can see a little bit more.
You're here to slay her.
Mm-hmm.
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Oh my god, I forgot how many fucking things you had. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright. So D10 start off. Jesus, I was not expecting that many. I forgot. Don't you just progress the story? Okay, so we can kind of just walk around. Okay. But they can influence these. Okay, we'll still run through it. We'll continue doing it and see if it changes anything right now. We've got 10. So we're doing number 2. Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up?
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock. Nevertheless, Let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up. And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation.
Okay.
Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything. Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And we'll do another d10. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do I get some kind of reward for doing this?
But you'll have to slay her before you get it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. D8. We got a 3. 1, 2, 3. Can't someone else do this?
Unfortunately, you're the only one who can pull this off. I don't make the rules. I wish I did, but I don't.
2, 3, 4, 5. The 6. And 2. I think the princess seems kind of bad, though, doesn't it?
Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress?
I mean, we're talking about killing people in general.
Slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
All right. One, 2, 3, 4. Down to 4. Do another d6. Let's see if we can just 5. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Thanks for telling me what to do.
Don't mention it. It's all part of the job. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
All its hands are on too. It's
Warning,
fucking amazing.
Before you go any further, she will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. We're not going to go through with this, right?
I
She's
love
a
the
princess.
voice.
We're
The
supposed to
voices.
save princesses, not slay them.
The voices of all the different like personalities that we're going to get through here is very cool. I love that
Ignore
detail.
him. He doesn't know what he's talking
My
about.
little bird finger. Yes, he does do a great job. Proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is
The
almost
Magnus
entirely
Archives?
bare.
Ooh,
The air is
definitely have to
stale
take a
and
look at that.
musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
All right, guys. Very first thing on here. This is a very important decision: is whether or not our first impression is walking in there with the blade or not. D2. We're going in without the blade. Been comfortably hosting Discord listings if you make it. That sounds great, actually. I'd join that. So our very first enter is going in without the blade.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
All right, hero.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got D6 we need to roll. Got a 5. Start out, hi, just checking in on you. I'm here to save you. I'm here to save you. Hey, I think I'm here to save you. Is what we're here. I'm here to slay you, I think.
You must have the wrong address.
Great job. You've given away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero.
All right.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. You were joking about coming to kill me, right? Do you think you could get me out of these chains?
2. We got 2. I'll see what I can do. We'll examine the chains.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake.
Shut up, narrator.
No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
You never know. 1, 2. All right. We got 1. And if there isn't a key, do you have any other ideas?
Maybe there's some way to break the chains? Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free.
Yeah.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here?
3. Got a 2. Rude? Very rude. Try the door.
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
2. Return to the bottom of the stairs.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to.
Yeah, it would have been it would have been different, wouldn't it?
Easier for whom?
Yeah, easier for who?
Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
Now we're both down here.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before raising her
Jesus
arm to her
fucking
mouth,
Christ, it's
her teeth
wild.
tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf. As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here.
Just
It
girly
wasn't time to
things.
strike. It's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
Save the princess or slay the princess. This is important. You guys ready? D2. It's like for slaying.
Without hesitation, you bring the blade down and plunge it into the princess's back. Finally, the wound drives her to the ground. Okay, there's no going back now. I'm with you to the end.
You bastard. Were you lying to me this whole time?
The princess pushes away from you, the motion ripping the blade
Oh,
from her back.
we've got a blade now. We got a stick. I always feel bad about it. Princess pushes away, and the motion ripping the blade from her back.
Wounded, but still alive, she crouches on all fours in the corner of the room and meets your eyes with the ferocity of a cornered predator.
Mm-hmm.
You've made a terrible enemy, and there's nothing in the world that can possibly save you from me.
I thought we had the upper hand, but it's as if she's barely even threatened by us. It's an act. She's wounded and unarmed. There's nothing she can do to hurt you.
I think I disagree. I think she can hurt us in a lot of ways.
I'm not so sure. Don't waver now. As you ready your blade to deliver a lethal blow, she lunges at your legs with the same animal ferocity she used to tear at her arm. Your blade cuts into her again and again as you're tackled to the ground, your body racked with pain as she rips into you with tooth and claw. Forget about trying to rescue her. This is about survival now. Give her everything you've got.
We only have the one
Though your
option.
nerves are seizing with pain, you know you've done your fair share of damage as well. Your blade habit, you seize a moment of hesitation to throw her off of you and shakily push yourself back to your knee. We can still turn this around.
All right, 1, 2, or 3. 3. Run for the stairs and lock the basement. Maybe she'll bleed out.
The princess is still chained to the wall.
Look at this bird
What she
hand.
can do to stop you from getting out of here? What if she doesn't succumb to her wounds? Whatever she is so much more dangerous than I thought she'd be. You rush up the stairs and dive past the threshold. You're safe. For now. You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with a heavy wooden table that one... Okay, we can make this work. She has an awful wound and we have all the time in the world. Playing jailkeeper for a while might make things a little easier. You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out? It's not like this little door I'll hold for very long anyways. It's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare. As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
Oh, yeah.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it. You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker. No, it doesn't.
1, 2, 3, 4. 4. Open the damn door. I'm gonna throw rocks through your window. Threaten me all you like. All it does is ease my guilty conscience. Whatever you are, you're not a princess. Go ahead and waste your energy. I'll be waiting on you. Bang on the door all you want. It'll only make you bleed out faster. Ignore. Go to sleep. Alright, guys. D4. Number 2. Whatever you are, you're not a princess. Go ahead and waste your energy. I'll be waiting for you.
I wouldn't be so sure about outlasting me. You're so brittle. So go ahead, rest. Do whatever you think will help you be prepared. But know that I'm coming for you, and that when I find you, I will make you hurt.
Guys, I think we're fucked.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall. You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin. The
Oh,
ruckus
no.
has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar, its lock broken, and the table shoved out of the way.
Mister, you're kind of fucked.
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful basement.
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops work. It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb, and then your feet, and then your legs. You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach. Whose side are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
Yeah, you're right.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't
She steps closer, one silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down
Oh.
one by one.
Or maybe I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills. What a shame. If you'd only helped me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath. and your heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds left.
I'd say better luck next time. But we both know this is the end,
Do we?
don't we?
No.
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends. I'm sorry, but it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
The nightmare. We got our finger back.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We don't have a D6. We'll roll a D8. We'll roll it again because it rolled an 8, the one we don't have. It rolled an 8 again. But it's 4 this time. Okay. 1, 2, 3. I died. What am I doing here?
I can assure you that you're not dead. And to answer your second question, you're here to slay the princess.
Yes.
I literally told you that a second ago. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Shh. What if he hears us?
Voice of the paranoid.
That's a very good question, little voice. What if he does hear you? Shit.
Shit.
I think you'll find yourselves very hard-pressed to keep any secrets from me. Not that it matters right now, because like I said, this is the first time we've met. Still, I'd rather not get off on the wrong foot. We've a world to save, after all.
I love these. I love all the voices. They're great. Alright. 3. Turn around and leave. We got 2. Proceed to the cabin. We're just gonna go through and not look at all the different dialogue.
Before you go any further, she will lie, she will cheat. She
I
will
have
do
an idea.
everything in her power to
Let's
stop you from
leave.
marrying her. Don't believe a word she says. I don't think lying and cheating is a thing. She was very direct with us last time. Or at least, she was direct with us after we decided to lock her away. It doesn't matter. Don't trust.
Have you checked your vitals?
Hey, she. It's shaky. Proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is plain, the smooth wood of the walls almost featureless. The only furniture of note is a lone table, knocked on its side in the corner of the room. A pristine blade stands between you and the open, inviting basement doorway. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Shift over and over? Hell yeah.
Hold on. What happened to the door? There was a door here last time. It's just an empty frame. She's already gotten out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us? I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done.
14? Maybe. I don't know. We'll see how I feel after this.
So deep breath in, deep breath out. Your task awaits, and only you can do it.
Alright, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Plenty of explorers to do before we enter the basement. Have a D5? Not, it has a D6. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, we're going in with the blade this time.
You reach down and pick the blade up off the floor. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good. Steel can't lie to us. Is it gonna be enough, though? Couldn't you have given us something else? Something, I don't know, better than a knife? Could we have a bomb?
Yo, can we have a bomb?
The blade is the only thing you need to finish your task. You're more than capable of pulling this off, so long as you don't lose faith in yours. Those are the words of someone who knows he's sending us to our death.
And D4. Number 3. Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the empty basement door frame. It's a wall.
We're
There isn't
gonna
much to see
make a
here.
bomb. We need a long doohickey. And chemical X. You can walk to the wall. Okay.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Wipe the green.
You
Oh,
reach
it's gone.
forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. Did he make it go away? Clearly there was something in there worth investigating if he wants it hidden so bad.
Mm-hmm. Cabin is different than I remember it being. E2? No, okay, we're skipping over that and we're just heading inside.
You cross over the threshold
Oh.
and onto a series of isolated steps suspended in darkness.
Mm.
More eyes, too. You never mentioned the eyes.
Oh yeah, there is eyes. Look at them all.
The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Okay, we need a game.
Alright, okay,
Last time
okay,
we were here,
okay,
just
okay.
being close to her was enough to kill us.
How hard is it to throw a knife? I'm going to talk to her. We don't need a plan. I'm just going to kill her. Mr. Narrator seems I think I can do it. I don't know why you're being such a pessimist right now. Step off into the void between the stairs. Oh, you just jump off. We need a long thingy thing, like short gizmo gadget, and the secret ingredient. Horrifical hazelnut. Caustic caramel cream or antidote. Oh, how many we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're gonna do a D6. How hard is it to throw a knife?
It can't be that hard, but then we'd lose our weapon. We'd have to make it count. Otherwise she'd be furious and we'd be defenseless. If a knife is even enough to do anything against something like her in the first, it'll be enough.
Alright, so now there's 1, 2, 3, 4. This is the fourth. D4. Number 1, going to talk to her.
Didn't you hear my warning a minute ago? She can't be trusted. Talking won't do you any good. Something tells me she isn't going to be very keen on talking anyway. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. As you emerge, you find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones visible against the inky black of the basement mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways.
Left.
At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge. in
Slide
opposite
to the
directions.
left. Slide to the right. Crisscross.
And there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed. Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is? No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you. Excuse me, I'm being incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the
Oh, shit. Right clicked. Describing whatever the hell you're looking at like it's an ordinary basement.
We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again. Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter, because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
Whoa. Whoa. Alright, go left, go right, do nothing. Go back the way you came. D4, go. 2, we're going right. Because it's the right way to go.
You turn to the right. A faintly outlined path lies before you.
There you are.
Oh!
I told you I was going to find you.
As the princess approaches, your legs
Hey, girl, hey.
suddenly go numb. Your arms quickly follow. This is it, isn't it? There has to be a way out of this. Think.
Accidentally skipped it.
Think.
Your arms quickly follow. Is this in it in this one? And you brought a knife with you. Cute.
What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
As your blood begins to coagulate, it's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open. Nerves, heart,
Oh, it's still doing it.
liver, nerves. What are you doing?
What are you doing?
Working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want... And then experience stops once more as your body reapproaches death. Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again. You sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some? You have seconds left. Yes, I'm sure. Heart, lungs,
Liver,
liver.
nerves, heart.
Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath.
Can't decide what you want to do, can you? Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead. Even if you look ridiculous.
Nerves. She isn't attacking us. The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission. Your weapon is still in your hands. Strike at her and end this before it's too late.
All right.
Nerves. Heart.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Heart.
Jesus, there's so much dialogue.
Liver.
Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Let me get this to the option since we brought the knife. Maybe. So we got. Why won't you finish me off? There's 13 of these, so we gotta do. We'll probably end up rolling like a D20 or something like that.
Nerves. Heart. Lungs. Liver.
And just taking anything below in that one. Cut that out. Doing random, Hoshi. Alright, so why won't you finish me off? What good am I to you alive? What do you want from me? What happened after you killed me last time? I was sent here to stop you from destroying the world, but I can't just let you leave. You're a lunatic. You know that, right? Do you want to work together? Can you at least turn off this whole organs shutting down situation? How about I just kill you instead? We don't have to be enemies. We can work together. We can be friends even. I'm not doing any of this. I'm not helping you leave. I'm just going to try and kill you. So do your worst. Toss the blade and remain within your nightmare. Okay, let's get out of here. Leave together. Fine, you win. I'll let you leave. Leave together. Alright. D20. Number 11. Alright, guys. We're not getting any information whatsoever. We're just saying, fine, you win. I'll let you leave. She's not going to let us leave.
What? No!
I knew you'd come around. Oh, this is going to be so wonderful.
No, I'm not going to let this happen. Before you can utter another word, your body stops moving. Do you think you can just wrest control away from us? This body's barely functioning as it is. Doesn't the world end if we fail to stop her? Won't letting us die here just make it end fast? Shit.
Shit! Fuck! Damn it!
Lungs, liver, nerves, heart. With a flick of the princess's wrist, the stairs slide back into place. I can't believe you're making me watch you damn everyone to torment and oblivion.
Go ahead. I'll be right behind you.
I wouldn't trust having our back to her. You're not wrong, but maybe you should let me handle the feedback. Just focus on keeping us alive. Right.
That consistently, the paranoid makes so many good points, even though the narrator has to comply with it. Yeah.
Lungs, liver. Besides, I get the feeling she's telling the truth. Nerves,
How about you first? Step on the stairs. D2.
lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver,
2. Step on the stairs. We're believing her.
liver. You place a shaky foot on the first step, and begin your ascent from the basement. You can feel the static prickling of the princess on your neck, your limbs buzzing with pins and needles. An uncomfortable and constant reminder that you exist, and that your existence is so very precarious.
You're almost there.
The only thing left between you and the cabin is the now shut door to the basement. It would be a real shame if it had locked behind you.
It would be a real shame, narrator.
Oh, you snake. There wasn't even a door when we first got
You
here.
right, yeah.
The door was from last time. I told you we shouldn't trust him. I know he's messing with us, but you can't lose your cool. We need you right now. Yes, I remember. Of course, I remember.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
This is so frustrating.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
heart. And you'd really rather us die down here than let... Of course I would. As much as I want you to have a happy ending, the fate of the world is a little more important, and you still have a weapon. You can still make this right.
Okay.
Liver,
I think the door's locked. Try the door. Slay the princess.
liver,
E3. Fuck.
lungs, liver, nerves,
Oh, can you guys not see it?
lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs,
Looks like you can't.
nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart,
There we go. I don't know why it was doing that. Alright. We got 3.
heart, lungs,
Damn it.
liver, nerves. Your will concentrates into a single fine point, and you strike out against the princess, ignoring the constant reminders of your breaking body. She doesn't even move as the blade sinks into her heart. We did it. We actually...
You actually went for it. Oh, you're going to regret this. I can be so much more terrible for you than I am now.
Can she?
Oh no.
We've already seen how she can change. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. In her final moments, the princess lunges forward, tackling you, and you both plunge into the endless abyss of her basement labyrinth. As the two of you fall, you rip your blade from her chest, tightly clutching it in your hands.
Have fun falling forever. I'll see you when you finally decide to die.
She tears herself away from you and tumbles away into the darkness. You are alone, and you are fallen forever. But you saved the world. You should be proud of yourself for seeing this through. Oh, I can stop now, can't I?
I guess so, paranoid.
I can.
Or we're dying.
Are we really gonna fall forever? Can't you narrate us some stairs out of here? But she was the one who controlled this place, wasn't she? And now she's dead. I don't like to think what that means. It means you're falling. Forever. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no.
Oh.
Oh, no, I hate this. You continue to fall. Forever's gonna end. Eventually, right? No, it won't. That's the whole point of forever. It doesn't end. You continue to fall, and you will only continue to fall.
And you're driven insane eventually by the constant noise buzzing in your ears.
I feel sick.
What do you guys think would be worse? Being trapped in a forever noise that's relatively the same, or being in like one of those rooms that's like deathly silent? Because I know there's one particular room, I can't exactly where it is in the world, but it's like full of soundproofing to where there's no audible like sound whatsoever, and most people, from what I've heard, most people like get extremely paranoid to where like, oh, it's so quiet I can hear myself like breathe. I can like hear my heartbeat. It drives me like, yeah, silence be fucking crazy. I think that this would event like all the consistency of all the, because it sounds like wind's flowing. I can imagine like he'll probably eventually go crazy from like the constancy of the wind as well. Take the noisy room. It has something to process on record. Darkness and silence have made people. Yeah, true. You're right. Yeah, the brain's kind of fucky, isn't it? Without any kind of stimulation to go for it, just goes crazy.
Doesn't have to be forever, though. What do you mean?
Oh, we have a
We
knife.
still have a way out, clutched in our hand. You suggesting we kill ourselves? Won't we be dead? I guess that hasn't stopped us before. That's a terrible idea. You've already saved the entire world from ruin. Why would you want to die?
Why would I want to fall forever, narrator?
Because right now, you don't want us to do that.
Oh, yeah. Stick it to the
You're
man.
right. I don't. But if we've already saved the world, then why just do? I value life. Every life. Even yours. Especially yours.
Why?
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 What do you mean, why? I think it's perfectly reasonable to value life.
You were literally just eager to have us kill someone, though.
Exactly. I don't have to answer that.
Oh, we can interrogate him if we want. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Also D8. Alright. It's not like it matters if I die. I'll just come back again. But I've got the best company I could ask for. You guys, what more do I need? All the voices in my head. I don't know following forever doesn't seem that bad to me. Am I not a creature of biology? Won't I starve or die of dehydration before forever happens? Are you stuck here with us? Or are you going to be capable to go other places? Drop the blade. Oh, jeez. Alright. Oh, wait, or slay yourself. Alright, guys. D8 incoming. Alright. We're just skipping all the dialogue and just slaying ourselves.
I don't like this, but I suppose there's not much I can do to stop.
We're not getting a lot of insight, are we?
You raise the blade to your neck and slit your carotid artery. Here we go.
Here we go. If it goes dark, you die. The Wraith.
You're on a path in the wood.
It looks a little different.
This really doesn't end, does it? It doesn't matter if we kill her, it doesn't matter if she kills us, it just goes on and on and on and on. We've tried doing it our way and we've tried doing it his way. I think the only way left is hers.
True. Opportunist.
Are you suggesting we let her out? And why shouldn't we? It's obvious she's the one with the real power here. We might as well ingratiate ourselves to our terrifying new overlord.
Yeah, they're the rat bastard.
Okay, so you've already been here. More than once, even. Great. So you probably already know all about her and all about the threat she poses to the world.
And how meaningless it is for us to go in there.
Then let me remind you how catastrophic it would be if you helped her leave in any way. If she gets out, the world ends and everyone ends with it, yourself included. See, it's that last part I'm not so sure about. We've ended twice now. We even ended her once, but it didn't matter, because it still threw us right back into these woods. This place feels a bit different though, doesn't it? I don't even know what I'd call it, but it's definitely not the same path in the woods anymore.
Loki, I think I can't remember which one it is, but the lover one is, I love him too. He's great.
That's all the more reason to take this seriously. If the path isn't the same, it means that her influence is spreading, and the world has already started to end.
Smitten, yeah.
Her influence?
He's so down. He is.
I really shouldn't have said that. It'll make your task more difficult. But now it's out, you could always take that information as a sign of goodwill between us and do your job, alright? Well then, if the world's rushing to an end, that's all the more reason for us to rush over to the cabin and make ourselves useful.
Are you the same narrator we met on the other loops? You were quick to adapt to what we've been here before. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. D6 minus the 6th. 5. Damn! We really are not getting any exposition at all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, yeah, there's something else we haven't tried. Oh, yeah. Look, turn around and leave.
I'm begging you, don't do this. You're going to damn everything to oblivion. You have to do something. You can't just
Let's
walk away.
leave.
I guess you'll just have to stop us if you want us to go to the cab. There's got to be a crack in this world somewhere. If he's looking in at us. There. Oh, I agree. This is definitely the best thing for us to do. Haven't you been suggesting we team up with them? That was then. This is now.
That was it.
And besides, she'll always be there to set free if things go south. Ugh, fine. You walk down the path away from the cabin. For all our sakes that you change your mind before it's too late.
Wait, something isn't right. Can you still hear me? Everything is getting fuzzy. What's going on? Where are we?
Oh.
It's finally happened, hasn't it? We finally cracked. I like it. Seems like it's got great acoustics.
The world around you is unwound, its physical matter replaced by textured nothingness. It is quiet. There's a distant rumbling, a sound of many sounds. Moldations pulse louder, and something other comes close. Feelers probe across the fabric of reality. Extremities find your unconsciousness and wrap them around it. You are no longer alone. Resistance. Fingers drag claws across the glass surface of your soul. Frustration. This vessel is full of you. I need to find something empty I can crawl inside of. I need something shaped like me. This is a nightmare. Wake up, embracing the thoughts constricting you. 2. Embrace it. Urgency. You have a story you need to finish. It is the only way for us to escape this place. Force pushing against your will. No, you cannot go back. Not there. Regret. This world is broken beyond repair. We need to weave something anew. A wagging finger. There's only so much thread in this place. Do not waste it. I am our only salvation. Back to chapter 1. All right.
On a path in the woods.
This is new.
And at the end of that
I've
path
not done that
is
before.
a cabin. And you're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Well, you can all right, with tab on your keyboard. Okay. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, let's do a D4. We don't need to do any of that. 3. Silently continue to the cabin.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess with a warning. Before you go, she will lie.
Proceed to the cabin. All right, we taking the blade this time? We're not taking the blade.
The door to the basement.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. Hi. D6. Let's go again. Hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Please, come downstairs.
Hi.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. She's beautiful. I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
Sure. Let me just consult my book. I'll see what I can do.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake.
I gotcha.
You're doing the right thing.
We're doing the right thing.
Walk up to the chair, large and heavy.
I'm guessing you don't have the key.
All right, we got that one. All right. 2, 1. You have any other ideas if we can't find the key?
Maybe there's some way to break the chains?
All right, we got a 3. Return to the bottom of the stairs. Okay, so we're not even gonna try it. Alright. That's
You
fine.
make your way to the bottom of the stair. Easier for who? Easier for everyone. Look,
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
They did.
there's a slight panic rise.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of
She barely hesitates as she rips her flesh. It's the blade from upstairs. Or you won't.
Save the princess or slay the princess. Guys, it's down to it again. We save the princess.
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No.
She didn't.
She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Approach the unlocked door.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
No. That's right, I remember.
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
That you can act. I remember you can actively fight him.
What are you doing?
Guys, the dice is not in our favor. The dice is not in our favor. We'll do a D20, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay. We'll do a D20. 20, 19, 18, 17, 16. We have to get a 16 to Warner. We got a 14.
Okay, there's no going back now. You bring the blade down to strike at the princess's, but she's fast. She ducks to the floor, your blade narrowly grazing her backside.
We could have gotten out of here together. Were you just lying to me this whole time? I don't know what's come over you. But if I have to kill you, then I'll kill you. Do you think I need both of my arms to do that?
She pounces on you with the same animal ferocity she used to tear through her arm.
Damn.
But you have a weapon.
It was going to be a
You
rough
raise
one.
the blade, digging it under her ribs. It's not enough to stop her. You feel her claws in your throat, then her teeth, somehow sharp enough to pull apart your flesh and sinew. You collapse to the floor, your body unresponsive as your blood pools on the ground beneath you. She stares down at your ravaged form, eyes shining in the darkness, dress stained in red as her blood and yours both seep into the fabric. If we're lucky, the wound you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place.
Narrator, there's a
If we're
weird
very
fucking
lucky,
cat
we will
outside.
kill her before she can
It's
reach
like grandma
outside
the
world.
fucking thing.
It can't just end like this. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened.
That you
I'm
made
sorry,
happen.
But it's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
The witch.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path, you're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end.
No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We got 8. Witch! Hey, can you hold this for me right there? Yeah. Witch! 2. This could end in so many bad ways. I know. Alright, wait. This happened already.
It hasn't. Or if it has, I certainly haven't been a part of it. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep brilliant. We need to keep our cards close to our chest, and I'm not sure we can trust him.
There's the opportunist. I gotta believe the dice has taste. We'll see.
You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me.
That warn, that warn was a tough call. It was a 1 out of 20 chance. Hey there, fucko.
Did I say I'm not sure we can trust him? Slip of the tongue, bit of the old brain fog. I meant to say that we should probably head over to the cabin and slay that princess. We already know we can't trust her, so let's get on with the show.
I disagree. D3. Guys. Turn around and leave.
Well, you're the boss. Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
Oh no. Oh, okay. We got another chance. All right. I'm fine. You're persistent. I'll go to the cabin and I'll slay the princess. Ugh. And I'll talk to the princess. Maybe I can slay her. Maybe I won't. I guess we'll see. All right. I didn't think I'd be trying to gear for this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Generally, I didn't think it'd be this rough. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm actually okay with the world ending. I relish it coming of the new dawn beyond our own. Gonna go walk in the opposite direction now. Fuck. God damn it.
There won't be a new dawn if the world ends. There'll just be nothing forever. Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after.
Okay. Going to the cabin. Sheesh. Turn around again and leave again. Alright, we're going in the cabin.
That's great to hear. As long as you bring that fiery attitude to princess slaying, I think this will all resolve splendidly.
Okay.
This is probably for the best.
Did it die?
The interior of the cabin is a mess of twisted roots. The walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happens to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy,
Okay.
and the only
I was like,
furniture
I don't see anything
is a
going.
slab of
Anything,
mud in the
frames
shape of a
are fine.
shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Okay.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this.
Alright, we got 4. Yo, we're going in without the sword again.
No blade. Hope you know what you're getting us into. It'll always be here if we need it. Sure, that was also true last time and we still died, but we definitely know what we're doing this time.
This is gonna end terribly. Yeah, probably.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below.
Everyone think of the good one?
The
Damn
ceiling
it.
is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair. The weak
Shame.
starlight from the cabin windows behind
That dice
you
hates us.
barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw. The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath.
Did you? Alright.
If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice skitters up from below.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
I doubt. I think I'm gonna get bit. I'm not nasty. Hello. Say nothing. I'm not nasty.
But you are. You're a wretched little thing.
I'm actually gonna move the window over here because it seems like there's not as much over there in that well, there's some of that corner. There's not a really good place to put it, huh? I'll put it over here.
I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
We're doing our best.
She must have you confused with someone else. She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation. You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is. Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions? Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk? You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess. Fine, fine. You're the boss. Thank you. You descend the basement steps, entering the dark room below. You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
Is that a game? Yeah.
And there you are, once again seeming to offer a helping hand while likely hiding the other behind your back. Fine, I'll play along for now. What do you...
You made a comment back in the woods about having been here before. Now she's acting like the two of you already know each other. Oh, no. You've already been here, haven't you?
We have,
That's
unfortunately.
pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at
You
it.
seem to be doing a great fucking job.
So, you really don't remember us? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true. I'm just glad we could put all this behind her. Is it all behind her? Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this.
No.
My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her. Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy. Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, D10, -1. 2. We're actually getting some extra position. Look, I made a mistake. We all make mistakes, right? I'm sure you've made mistakes.
Ooh, smart. Let's apologize. Get us back on the right foot.
The only mistake I ever made was thinking you would help me. And I'm not going to make the same mistake twice.
Well, that leaves us at a stalemate.
But unfortunately, I need you if I'm ever going to leave this place.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, no, is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, 6. D6. Go. 1. I get the sense that sounds awful. I get the sense you're not happy with me.
Is that a joke? Do you think a joke will charm my trust back? You'll have to try harder than that.
Alright, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's -1. 3. 2, 3. Can't you get out of there alone? Those chains didn't stop you last time.
Oh, of course. They're nothing to me.
The princess grins. as the
She
chains
just
fall from her
slides them
wrist.
off.
She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That's sneaky. A woman after my own heart, really. She knows how to hold her cards close to her chest. This is why she can't just be abandoned here. If left to her own devices, she'll find a way out. Now stop her.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. All right, let's leave. All right, D4. I don't trust you, but not enough to free you. I'm definitely not getting close to you. I'm leaving. Bye.
Very pragmatic. That is why you're in charge.
Abandoning me, are you? Fine then. Run. Tuck your tail between your legs and scamper. You might be able to escape me, but you can't escape from what you are and what you've done. If I don't take you, the wilds will.
You turn to leave, but as you do, there's a deep, guttural groan seemingly uttered by the walls themselves, followed by the creak of wood being stretched beyond its lip. The cabin starts. What the hell is going on? We're getting out of here and saving our skins. That's what's going on. As the roots that make up the walls of the cramped basement attempt to close in around you, instinct kicks in, and you bolt upstairs. The steps are uneven and lively, creaking as they expand out of the dirt floor, the stairway growing smaller and smaller as you dart up towards the light. You manage to squeeze through. The cabin is smaller than it was before, and it's getting even smaller and smaller. That's fine. We'll just leave.
We'll leave.
I'm sure you'd like to do that. But unfortunately, there is no longer a front door. The roots have already closed over the only possible exit. What little light peeks through the holes that were once windows is growing weaker as the cabin continues to close in on itself. Shit. What do we do?
Shit.
As your mind races for an answer, you hear the princess's voice crackle up the stair.
Do you hear that, you loathsome thing? Those are the roots of the wild, and they're coming to choke the breath from your lungs and squeeze the life.
Alright. It's like, what about you? They'll crush you as easily as they'll crush me. Make them stop. You can make them stop, right? We're not animals. We're people. We can talk about this. I take it all back. I can help you out of here. You and I can work together. We can be friends. Give up and wait for death. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Number 1.
As long as you suffer while you die, I'll gladly suffer with you. Especially if I get to hear it happen.
This doesn't help anyone. I can't believe she'd kill us both just to spite me. See? This is exactly why you were tasked to slay her, and why you shouldn't have left her in the basement. She's an antisocial monster who'll gladly burn the whole world for her satisfaction. The roots grow ever closer.
You're getting thick.
We know. We can see.
Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Make them stop. You can make them stop, right? Why though? Why are you doing this? Come on, they're pressing in on me. They're probably pressing on you too. I'm only assuming that because I can't see you. It sounds like they are. Give up and wait for death.
You slump to the floor as the roots continue to expand into the cabin.
Man, the dice is fucking just wanting me dead a lot.
Ugh, we're never gonna make something of ourselves with that attitude. At least she isn't gonna make something of herself either. At first it's almost gentle, your body being lifted delicately off the ground as the floor shifts beneath you. But the cradle of the growing roots starts to feel...
Does not want to try. Yeah, it wants none
tight.
of it.
Then that tightness gives way to bulging pressure as they begin to constrict. The sound of creaking wood is drowned out by the snaps and pops of your bones.
No questions
pain,
asked.
Flooding
Just
your senses as you feel your skin
avoiding
deform,
every
being shaped
situation.
unnaturally by the living cabin.
The suffering is what you deserve, you hideous creature. Know as you die that you are hated. I hate you, and I'm glad to die horribly if it means you die with me. I wouldn't have it any other way.
The pressure is unfathomable. You can't breathe, your vision swimming with red, your head pounding with trapped blood. And then you pop. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Wild.
We are a path in the woods. We have no beginning, and we have no end, but something cold
and unnatural sits watching us from just beyond our edge. His gaze pushes against our borders, curling them in on themselves, preventing them from stretching to the places they need to reach.
Okay.
No, that's all wrong. You're not a path in the woods, you're on a path in the woods. Who's even saying that? That's not the princess, is it? Oh no. How many times have you been here? I think this is our 3rd?
5th.
That's bad. That's very, very bad. It wasn't even supposed to reach 2. If you're at 3, well, no wonder things aren't the way they're supposed to be. Let's get our facts straight. What happened last time? What could you have possibly done for things to be like this?
The thing that sits beyond our edge speaks his logic into us. He tries to grasp at things that cannot be grasped. He tries to stare with wide pupils at that which can only be held from the corner of the eye or with a passing glance.
Shut up. The rest of you, talk. What happened? What did you do? Why does he want to know? I don't mind where we are right now. It's rather nice. I can hear what everyone is thinking. There's no reason to keep secrets. We tried leaving her in the basement, but she made the cabin come to life, and it crushed both of us into a fine paste. And now we're here, existing. And for what it's worth, I'm with him. This is nice.
It was a fitting end. I'm sorry if it hurt, but doesn't this make it all seem so small?
I see. So the cabin ground you into paste, and now you're convinced you're stuck together. What a mess.
He doesn't understand. We aren't convinced of anything, and we aren't stuck together. We're one. This is how we're supposed to be. Can't you feel it?
Alright. This thing is watching us. What is he? God, I want to know. Why would anyone do anything right now? This is fine. I like being like this. Why are you being so nice to me? Don't you hate me? Don't we sort of hate each other? I feel the pressure of the outside pushing in on us. What are we supposed to do about that? This is how we're supposed to be. But what do we do now? Whatever we are right now is an abomination, and I want out. I don't like this. I'm supposed to be me, and you're supposed to be something that isn't me. Okay, narrator. How do I stop her? Or do nothing? Alright, so we got a couple on this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. God forbid we don't get fucking 10 or 9. 9 or 8. D10. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I wanted literally anything other than these.
How could you say that? Look at us. We're almost everything. And we can be even more than this. Don't you feel our potential?
No, you're spot on. You exist, and not as some part of a gestalt entity mushed together with bits of you and the princess. You're an individual. You exist as your own self, complete with your own physical body, separate from hers. I'm not so sure about that. We were something like... And if thinking about that isn't enough to startle you back, she committed a murder-suicide using a living cat. Right. That was unpleasant. We weren't big fans of that.
Yeah, we weren't the best fans of that.
I'm sure I would have had us do the same thing if we were in her shoes. We really do make a great pair. He's probably just jealous. You need to remember that you and the princess are enemies. Don't let bygones be bygones. Remember what she's done to you and how...
We can't go back to that. We can't go back to the doubting and the hatred and the schemes. Not after being something as beautiful as this.
Doesn't all that conflict feel so far away right now? So petty?
We've been posed against each other by something that understands the strength of our unity.
Spoken like, honestly, a real puppet master. Have we considered that maybe she's the one trying to trick us?
I'm not.
But there's a feeling, isn't there? That petty feeling she mentioned, it is fuzzy, but it feels mutual.
Please, stop. If you pay attention to that feeling, we'll fall apart.
Don't look at it!
She's trying to turn you away from the truth. There's something she doesn't want you to see. I think you already know you have to look at it. Everyone's pulling in different directions, but that feeling doesn't have a motive, it just exists. Maybe we should look.
Gaze at the hatred in your heart. Bury it now before it's too late. 50-50 shot, guys. This is neither going to go really good or really bad. God, I hope it's 2. We got 2. Bury it now before it's too late.
No, you can't bury that feeling. You can't hide from your past.
The past doesn't have to exist. Our freedom is within us. We just have to find it.
But the past does remember. Turn inward and find your freedom. It's not a 50-50. But the past does exist. I remember it. Another 2. Turn inward and find your freedom.
You fall inward into a network of connections too vast for your mind to occupy. Are you a path in the woods? Are you a body? Can you even grasp the fuzziest edges of the shapes that confine you?
We can change to fill them together.
We don't need to be everywhere at once, just in the right place at the right time. You'd do best to remember that some wounds will never heal. Some rifts can never be mended. Even in rebirth, some things never come back the same. What is he going on about? What does he know about?
What the fuck is this man talking about?
You aren't whole. You'll never be whole again. This struggle is meaningless. Whatever you think you're doing, you will fall apart.
We don't need to be made whole. All we need to do is find a single corner of his cage and break it.
There's a place you need to be. You just need to find it.
You stretch and search and...
Oh no. You stretch and search and stretch and search, growing as you decay and decaying as you grow. As you strain beyond your limits, the ground around you becomes dry and unstable and crumbles into nothing beneath you.
This place will fall apart before you find its end. This task, whatever it is you think you're doing, is impossible.
I'm looking to continue though. This is very different than whatever the hell I was doing the first playthrough, so I'm in for it.
He wouldn't be trying to discourage us if that were true. That's right. I know a loser when I see one.
Call his bluff.
I can hold us together for a little while longer, so long as you trust me.
I trust you. Find the way out.
You won't find anything if I have to starve you. If I have to sacrifice my world to keep the princess at bay, I'll do it.
But you do find something. It's cold and smooth, and gently buckles, and cracks under the pressure of your consciousness flattening against it.
Don't move an inch. Don't grow another blade of grass or harvest the remains of another dying creature so you can expand just that much further. Stop all of this. Right now. I think it's too late for that, mate.
Mm-hmm.
I'm at your side. Shatter it, and free us all.
Out of the cage.
No, stop!
But his pleas disappear as the sound of breaking glass. For a moment, You and she gaze through the tiniest hole in the world at the place you need to be.
We found it. I knew it. I knew there was something he was keeping from us. Is that really all it took?
Job well done, team. Just like I'd planned.
Is this what he kept from us? Is this why he made us kill each other?
What is that? Looks like fish? Plants? It's kind of tube-like.
It's beautiful.
Then it's gone.
Where did it go? Why is everything so cold?
But you never get the chance to answer her. You turn to see her gone behind you, replaced with something else.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
I don't know where she went, and I don't know where we'd go about looking for her. The narrator is gone. I think we're supposed to look at the mirror. Approach the mirror. Giving more exposition, or are we just skipping it? We are skipping it. We're approaching the mirror.
I'm begging you, don't do this.
Ignore him. You approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different.
Final.
It's calling us. And not in a good way. If they think it's bad, I'm with them.
Voices feel small and distant as you approach. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's you. You are alone in a place that is empty. It's quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. You were at the cabin. Oh, it's just the roots. Approach her. You recognize the presence inhibiting that shell. It's an entity that dwells in the spaces in between.
Something returns to the long quiet. It has surrendered its path of annihilation and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
You're the thing that I met in the space outside the woods, aren't you? I thought that was a weird dream. What are you? The gift of a fragile vessel? Is this the end of the world? Let her out of there. Do you know the narrator? Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here? Do you know about the worlds beyond this place? Are you the princess? What happens now? Attack the entity, destroy your body. This go a lot of different ways. Alright, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 12. You have a D12? We do have a D12. We have a 3. We get some exposition, guys. The gift of a fragile vessel.
Yes. Nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspectives to make my own. This one is like a shadow of me, twisting vines in search of answers. She will make for a curious heart. Do not mourn her. She has found what she yearned for.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We'll just do a D12 12 again. Wait. D12 technically last time would have been destroy your own body, but we have 11 now, so we can roll again. We don't have to destroy our body. We get to roll one more time. 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole. And perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Nice. Alright. Down to 10. Oh, I guess it's not. Okay, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, not that one. Okay, so 6 this time. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And what if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished. Dry.
Hollow.
Hollow.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3. How many more pieces of you do I have to find?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do 6 minus 1. 2. How much will I forget?
Everything. Until we meet again.
Okay. 2, 3, 4. 1. Aren't you scared that I'll find a... What? Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
3. Okay. Maybe forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
You won't. Everything goes dark and you die.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. You're here to slay her.
Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Alright, we got 10. Alright. Out of 12. Sweet, I'm always wanted to offer Marnak. Viva la Revolution.
That's the spirit. You make your way up the short a warning. Before she will lie.
And proceed to the cabin. Alright. Entering the basement, but not the blade again.
The door to the basement creaks open, her voice.
Continue down the stairs.
Good. You're still listening to reason. It would be better if you had a weapon, but you may still be able to. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. She's beautiful. I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of the...
2. Let's see what we can do. It seems like we're... The dice really wants us to, like, go in here unarmed and then just investigate, and then we're gonna get to the point where we have the fucking D20 again.
Thank you.
You're making a huge...
2. 2. I'm gonna check upstairs. Maybe the keys are still lying around. If something's up there, we may have to... maybe I can find something to break you free.
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
You attempt to make your way out of the bed. Someone else...
Hey, let me out of here.
Your shouts and pleas are met with silence.
the dice is trying to see if the game's worth buying on Steam by skipping. Yeah. It's like, yeah, I don't know what's kind of going on here. We're just going to speedrun it a little bit. Your shouts and pleas are met with
I'll
silence.
repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Alright. We'll return to the bottom of the stairs then.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
Mm-hmm.
Look at the
I heard the door slam.
There's a slight panic, right?
did.
If I could just get out of these chains.
Alright. Save the princess. Yep, we're back here with our D20.
Against you cut into her flesh. No.
Oh, no, we've already done it. So we have to warn her now. That's great. I love that. I forgot that's a thing. Yeah, it doesn't let you repeat the same, like, way down. Warn her.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this.
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
We can't slay the princess. We can only resist.
The blade. Move the blade. As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
Loki, I love fucking with a narrator.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone. Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
Girl, you know, if you just cut like one regular artery, it's fine. You don't have to continuously do it. We'll bleed out just fine. You don't have to constantly continue to hurt us.
I'm sorry.
You don't have to continue doing this.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she?
No.
Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her blade work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this, right?
She used to do knife training for her food permit. Yeah.
Oh, that's rich coming from you.
With the
As much
knuckle.
as I prefer for things to have gone
It's like,
differently,
Princess, with the
I can't deny
knuckle. Chop
reality
along the
of what's
knuckle.
happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
A damsel.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's do 8 minus 1. 6. Shit. Proceed to the cabin. Proceed.
A warning before you go any further.
Speaking of proceed, I actually need to go and look at Snowgrave and actually like watch someone play through it to see what is actually happening with that playthrough for Deltarune, because I'm not gonna play it myself, but I kind of want to know what fucking happens. I'll have to go and look. Because we ended up raiding into that one streamer that was like in the midst of committing to Snowgrave, and it was interesting. Do stuff for it? Okay. Let me know if you guys want to watch, if you still want to get my reactions to it or not, because we can all sit in a call again and look at all this stuff. Otherwise I'll just look on it by myself. But yeah, no, a little interested in it. Not gonna go through with doing it and getting another save file, but like am a little curious as to like the difference of it. From the animations I by itself so far, it looks fucked. It looks really fucked. Just what I've seen so far, but curious about all the lore tidbits from that other side. Based on all the other like lore and fan theories that we talked about with Deltarune beforehand, and a lot of them coinciding potentially with the Snowgrave route. Part of me is a little interested in the fact that like, I wonder where things link up, or if it's a mix of things, if maybe the true route's like little column A, little column B, or something along those lines. I'm just being a lore nerd and am looking to try and get some more stuff.
She will lie.
We know. Don't worry about it. Proceed to the cabin. What is with his finger? Does it look different? No. It just looked a little bit more. It looked a little bit more
elegant.
Spindly.
Its stone walls draped in fine threaded tapestries. A prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
All right, guys. This is again what's going to go. It's either going to go really good or really bad. We'll have to see if we're starting out with the blade or if we're not starting out with the blade. The damsel's a really sweet one. This could go either really, really good or really, really bad. And I had really enjoyed looking into the Deltarune channel in the Discord, because whenever we ended up looking in there, I just watched a whole bunch of videos. All those animations are awesome. They look so good. Got me really fucking hyped, and just listening to all the music was really nice. I'm enjoying getting to look at all the Deltarune stuff now that can't get spoiled.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this.
Alright. 1, 2, alright. D4, let's go. 2, approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or...
Why is the mirror clean?
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall.
There was a mirror, and now it's gone.
Pity.
We could have a feather out of place, and now we'll never know. We can't
Hell yeah,
sweep
thank you.
off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
The voice of the smitten, he's here. Alright. We're not taking the blade. Let's go.
The door to the basement creaks
Full
open,
content and everything in the dark world now. Hell yeah.
Well, gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight, but it's still a stone basement.
Mm-hmm.
If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
No, I mean, it looks fine.
A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I think we're in love. Okay, I'm with you that we should be doing whatever we can to save her, but saying we're in love is a bit much, don't you think? We don't even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this fawning. Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation. You walk down the stairs and lock
her
eyes
dress
with
is
the
cute.
princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall. My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
Battery's low. He's extra.
Charging battery.
There we go. Did your baby?
You know she can't hear you, right? She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit. Oh, your spirit's plenty
Pretty loud, alright.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Did you hear that? She
said we're dashing.
And she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you.
With those
doesn't
two?
it?
Yeah. With the smitten and the hero? Yeah.
Waiting for you to come back? You've been here before, haven't you? That's right, villain. And you killed us.
That's right, villain.
Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty. And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time. We damned a whole world. But everything reset.
Everything reset.
Nothing resets. You're just somewhere else. And you can't keep hopping between worlds forever. Especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you. This is horrible.
Alright, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, so we got, you killed me last time, it hurt a lot. Why did you do that? What? Why? Why did you do that? I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again? What happened after I died? I have to ask, did you end the world after you killed me back there? I'm sorry about what happened last time. The narrator who sent me to kill you took over my body. It was extremely unfair. Rescued the princess. Alright. There's 6. 1, 2, 4, 6. Yeah, okay. D6. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Did you end the world after you killed me back there?
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy. My heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful lips. Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. No, I don't want the world to end. I have no feelings one way or another about the world ending. Honestly, the world sucks. People are a plague. I hope you brought a slow and painful ruin to them all. We got 1. No, I don't want the world to end.
Then I didn't end the world.
Okay.
See? She didn't confess
See?
anything. She is innocence itself. Not so sure.
Alright, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, so 6 minus 1. Got 1. I didn't bring the knife. Do I have to cut you out again? I remember when me and a friend streamed this game, it was like, why is Smitten just me?
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut
I
me
love
out,
Smitten.
Mama.
He's funny. He's kind of cringe, but that's nice. That's funny. I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can just cut my arm off again. That's wild.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to.
He's cringe but free, yes.
Here her hands are. We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done. What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains.
If I remember right, I don't even think she's like attached to the chains. if I remember it correctly.
Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird? She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel. No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behavior and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and slay her.
Alright, we got 1, 2, 3, 4. D4. I want more stuff. Let's go. I'm sorry about what happened last time. The narrator who sent me to kill you took over my body. It's extremely unfair.
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
She took that in stride.
Yeah.
To a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually.
Mm-hmm.
That's because she's perfect. Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do? She doesn't. There's no one else like me. I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
Yeah, so sorry about last time. Currently, a dice is controlling everything I do and say, yeah. You killed me last time. It hurt a lot. Why did you do that?
I'm sorry. Didn't you want me to?
Did we?
Did we?
We warned her of the cruel forces seizing our body. That's practically telling her to kill us. She is our beloved, and she made the choice to free us of our misery.
Yeah.
To show us
Yeah.
mercy and make the best decision for everyone.
We're having a fucking massive conversation in our head and just looking at it.
She made the best decision for her. Don't be so quick to assign kindness. You're just opening yourself up for
I
manipulation.
literally just... my brain just auto-corrected it to the correct thing, so it didn't read. I think it's the way I fucking read, because I don't. Whenever I look and read at things, I don't necessarily look at the entire word. I kind of just like recognize what word that everyone is potentially trying to say, and just my brain just reads it as like I didn't even see the word think. I just said I'd like to think. Like I didn't even catch it. Or combo me while the predator is just like, yeah. It's great in some cases, but awful in others. Because I can read some weird shit more times than not. But it also means that my spelling is dog shit. You're staring pretty witty. What happened after I died? Alright, 50-50. We're getting all the exposition for this one.
You died, and now we're talking.
Yeah. Alright.
No, I can't let you do that.
Rescue
if you
the
take another
princess.
step towards the princess, You're what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill? I would if you had a weapon. Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought. You wouldn't. I would. I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her?
Yeah, just slide it off her
Approach the
wrist.
princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed. I can't believe it. But I guess I have to. I told you. There's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful
Aw.
embrace.
Hugs.
Ugh. If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back, and everyone out there would be saved. Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon.
Mhm.
Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
What do we do now?
We leave, and then we have our whole lives to figure out what to do next. Now, what do you want to do? Looks like we're doing what you want to do.
Let me guess. End the world? Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world? You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I think I want to leave. And
That's
I think...
fair.
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection, and then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
I want you to tell me what you want. There must be something you want. Do you want to end the world? I just want to leave, and we can figure out the rest later. You want to leave? Let's leave. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 minus 1. I got 2. There must be something you want.
I just want to make you happy.
She can't just want to make us happy.
Mm-hmm.
It makes sense to me. That's all I want for her, so of course she'd want the same for us.
1, 2, 3, 4. That's a lot more. I want you to tell me what you want. But what would make you happy? You have to want something more than just being happy. What the fuck? But you need your own thing. You just met me. You can't base your entire happiness around me. I want you to make me unhappy. Do you want to end the world? I just want to leave. There's so many right here. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'll do 2. Okay. But what makes you happy?
I just want to make you happy.
Oh my god!
Is she broken? What's going on?
Reality's breaking.
What's going on is she's lying to you, only she isn't a good liar. Are you starting to trust me?
You have to want something more than just making me happy. Okay, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 7. Okay, we're not apparently not going any further. We're just leaving. Want to leave? Then let's leave.
That sounds perfect.
Just snap to reality. Okay. Me when I dissociate, but someone says the food's here, or it's like it's time to leave. Okay.
Oh, phew. She's back to normal. Normal? What are you talking about? Our angel has always been like this. Absolutely flawless.
Oh, there goes the princess.
The princess takes your hand. The last hopes of the entire world.
Part of me wants to
slipping
know
from your
how
fingers
bad
as they
it gets,
intertwine
like
with hers.
how sketchy of a rendition it just goes back to.
We have each other. We don't need the world for our happy ending. I like to think that you do. Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made, and this is happening. You don't have to mope. I will mope about it.
I will mope
Moping
about
is
it.
the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with. You and the princess walk up the stairs, hand
Wait,
in hand.
guys, it's a stream announcement.
Look at the way she's smiling at you. She doesn't have to be so happy about it. And what happens after we walk up the stairs? Let's see. Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock clicks. That's a familiar move. Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
Oh no! Did someone lock us in here? That's not fair. We're supposed to leave now.
She's right. It isn't fair. But the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength of true love. Enough with this true love.
Oh shit.
Of course you wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper than anything
Voice
you
is spitting.
will ever know.
Yeah, he's fucking great.
Are you listening to this? You don't have to go along with the every whim of that delusional voice.
But that man is so funny.
I'm just along for the ride at this point.
Yeah. You think you can open it? I think we can open it if we try together. I think we got this. Open the door by yourself. Alright, D3. I think we can open it if we try together.
Okay. Yeah, let's do it.
Like a pair of teenagers in love, you and the princess place your hands on the door together. Blech. And
The
lock clicks and the door creaks open. Are you kidding me? I told you our love was insurmountable.
love wins.
You and the princess make your way upstairs. The blade, that's right, there's still a chance for you to do the right thing. Take the blade from the table and slay her before it's too late.
Jesus! Oh no! Oh no! Guys, there's a 50-50 chance that love does not win. Oh no! How you're... It's been god awful. It's really been fucking awful. All right, 50-50. Fuck. Damn it. Yep.
You take the blade from the table, turning its tip
Not-
towards the unsuspecting
not this
princess.
phase.
Thank you.
Wait. No. You barbarian, what are you doing?
But you ignore the pleas of the foolish little voice and strike. The princess's eyes grow. Your blade pierces her heart, and she collapses pathetically to the ground.
I'm sorry. Did I do something wrong?
No, my love, you did nothing wrong. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Not you.
I'm going to die now. I think that's what you want.
And just like that, she's dead. And the world is saved. Thank you for seeing
Not
this through.
lady
I know it must have been
killer.
difficult. Oh, I feel sick.
Sick. You took part in the murder of the fairest creature that's ever lived. And you merely feel sick. I, for one, am absolutely distraught, grief-stricken, inconsolable.
No, it was the dice. The dice made me do it.
You'll get over it. You just saved.
Get over it. You smarmy ass. There's nothing in the world worth getting over it for. We might as well just end it all.
Oh god. All right, there's gonna be some gruesome shit ahead. Oh fuck.
You raise the blade, aiming the point directly towards your heart. Excuse me? No, you absolutely do not do that. Yeah, let's not make any rash decisions. We should give ourselves a minute, take a deep breath.
Rash. The only rash decision we've made was running our cursed blade through her heart.
Oh shit. This is far from rash. This is measured. The only thing left for us to do now that I'm the one that makes the decisions here. I say no. If this is what you want, let's see what happens. All right, guys. D3. This is what you want. Let's see what happens.
What? No, let's not do that.
You won't use your fancy reverse psychotherapeutics on me, murderer.
Murderer.
We're dying together. All of you may have previously thought that my passions were too great to stifle, but those were merely passions of joy. My passions of sorrow run deeper than the ocean itself, and you'll find that they are far more unstiflable. Haven't you? Haven't you all?
I don't believe this.
What? What don't you believe?
You plunge the blade into your own heart and collapse to the floor.
You can't be serious. Why are you helping him?
I'm not. He just made it happen. I'm sorry.
That's right. You're all sorry.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
The gray.
You're on a path in the woods.
You horrid monster. Do you think just because we've returned to the woods you've earned my forgiveness? Our beloved had best be alive and well when we return to the cabin, or you'll never know the end of my wrath.
I've never seen the, angry side of Smitten.
She won't be alive and well when we return to that cabin, because she's dead.
Voice of the cold.
We killed her.
You killed her, and so I killed you.
And you clearly didn't do a good enough job. I'm still here.
Oh, and I'm still here too.
No, I'm still here. Hi.
If you lot get to be blessed with seemingly eternal life, that must mean she's still there, waiting for us to throw ourselves at her feet in remorse.
I doubt it. I think I'm better at killing.
So you've been here before. Of course you've been here before. What count is it this time? 2?
It's our third. What gave it away? Your open discussions. I couldn't care less what he knows. Every second we stand around arguing in the woods is a second
we're not in the
I'm
woods
anxiously
anymore.
Worrying about
These are plains.
her. Take us to the cabin and take us there now. With each passing moment, our relationship may be damaged even further. Though I fear the rift between us may already be permanent. And if it is permanent, then what? You'll kill us again. Oh, you just wait and see. My vengeance will echo the depths of my bereavement. Don't provoke him. I prefer if we didn't die again. I'm not fond of dying. Why not? You've already done it twice. It was unpleasant.
It was
only
unpleasant.
Unpleasant because you think it's supposed to be unpleasant. I'll make you feel what I feel if it's the last thing I do. And mark my words, you won't like it when it happens. Oh, how exciting. I'd love to see you try.
Oh shit. Drop it. I wasn't totally playing with a fidget toy.
Can I? Well, I'm not just going to try. I'm going to actually do it. I'm looking forward to it. Good. I am too. Can I talk now? Yes, I can. Great. Now that you're listening, let me remind you that if you're here in the woods, it means that the princess is not dead, and that her very existence currently poses a direct threat to the entire world.
Alright, so we haven't talked enough about how different this place is, and it wasn't different last time. That's what I want to know about. What happens if we don't go to the cabin? I was like, I'm the one in charge here, and if we slay her again, you are not going to be the ones that you are not going to make us kill ourselves. Is that clear? Whatever happens next, it seems like all our answers are in the cabin. Might as well see it through this time. See the cabin. I'm done with this. Bye. Turn around to leave. Alright, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're just proceeding to the cabin.
I'm sure you've already heard my words of warning in one of your past lives. You've already managed to slay her once, just don't muck it up this time, alright? Oh, we'll muck it up alright. We'll get our happy ending, even if it damns each and every person who's ever lived.
Okay.
Whatever you do, don't let him influence a single decision. He's clearly lost. I hate that I'm agreeing with him on anything, but I really don't like being at the whims of someone so unstable. It's stressful. Yes, having all those feelings isn't very productive, is it? But we're just passengers here. Why stress over something you can't control? You're saying that like stress is just something you can turn off. It is. It's easy. Whatever happens, happens.
Yeah, he's the voice of the cold.
Are you even alive? What's the point of doing anything if you're not going to feel a single emotion? I don't know. I just exist. And that's fine with me. This is horribly unproductive. The cabin and your extremely important destiny await.
Alright.
The interior of the cabin
Just a
feels
mirror.
dry and brittle. Ancient dust-covered wooden beams hold
Well,
up.
it looks like there's
crumbling
someone
ceiling like
here.
mummified ribs. Each elegantly carved detail of the stately building preserved in an extended stasis. Everything here has been kept safe and dry and lifeless.
Yeah.
But you're not alone. You can feel something watching you. There is a figure faintly outlined against the dusty wood of the far wall.
Uli, even.
Is that our beloved? So she does. She doesn't look very alive to me. Before you can make a move, the figure is gone,
Oh.
vanishing behind the door on the far
Ghost
side
wife.
of the room. The door at the end of the room, but there isn't a door. It's just that damn mirror again. Ah, yes, the mirror. So we can see the monster we've become. If it even lets us look before it vanishes. Mirror? Is this some kind of joke?
Ah, shit. Did you all plan this out before dying? There's no mirror. There's a door to the basement, the table, the pristine blade.
That's strange. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade? Maybe it's gone because we've already killed her with it. Perhaps it's gone because an oh-so-deserved guilt has started to worm its way into each and every one of you. Perhaps all of you do feel just as bad as I about what we've done. Though if you felt the oppressive guilt I feel, we would have manifested that weapon directly into our heart.
Yeah, I don't know about having a weapon near Smitten right now.
I suppose it doesn't matter why the blade is gone, but you're going to have to find it if you're going to do this right. So why don't you march over to that door and make your way down to the basement?
There is no door. Alright, which one are we doing first? Approaching the mirror.
You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it.
Two wives?
You're looking at that mirror you mentioned earlier, the one that doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open the door. It's still so hazy. We should try and clean it off. Yes. Trying to touch it does seem to be the magic spell to get it out of our way. It's time for all of you to see what we've become. You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. The handle is just a little to your right, and a little down. So much for our reflection.
Mm-hmm.
We didn't need to see ourselves anyway. I see. We are too hideous for even a mirror to behold. We can only hope she might still see some good in us. No way left to go but down.
Enter the basement. This is forbidden territory.
The door to the basement creaks open,
There she is.
revealing an antique staircase lit by weak torchlight. The air here is so stale it practically stands still, as if the very molecules of this place have been fossilized, trapped for eons until your arrival. Even the blaze of the torches can't penetrate the odorless air, as if they'd run out of fuel to burn ages ago, their light still flickering more out of habit than from adhering to a physical. A wispy figure watches you from the bottom of the stairs, face veiled in shadow. There she is again. My love! She's just an old memory. Your eyes lock for a brief moment, then she vanishes around the corner.
Are we good? I'm so sorry about last time. Are we still good? Is anyone there? I think we have a lot to talk about. I don't have a weapon. There's nothing upstairs for me when we got here. That's a fucking wild thing to say. So we got 5. 3. I think we have a lot to talk about.
You receive no response. Do you think she's upset with us?
Yes.
Don't like being here unarmed after what happened last time. I feel... Of course she's livid. And with good reason.
Mm-hmm.
You aren't. Are you scared of a little ghost? What's she going to do? Look at us until we feel bad? She can look all she wants. It won't do anything.
Proceed down the stairs.
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view.
Oh, there's the blade.
A skeletal body lying in a heap on the floor, her wrist still bound to the wall by a heavy chain. This cell is a dark and isolated place, with not so much as a window to allow starlight to penetrate the gloom. See? She's dead. No! What foul trickery is this? How can this be? We just saw her alive and well a moment ago, floating away transparently.
Floating away transparently.
Whatever we saw was a ghost. Thought we were all on the same page. Do try to keep. Your thoughts are interrupted by the sound of a slamming door and a clicking lock. You turn to see the shade of the princess staring down at you from the top of the stairs, clutching a brightly burning torch. So that's where the blade is. It's already in her heart. And yet she isn't dead. She is dead. Have you never heard of a ghost before? Oh, for the love of... Can we not waste time arguing over the semantics of what is and isn't dead? She is clearly conscious. She clearly just slammed the door on you, and she clearly has a weapon. Your pristine blade sticking out of her chest. This is extremely bad. Catastrophic, even. Yeah, dead or not, what are we supposed to do about it? Slaying or destroying, if we want to be a little more death neutral, seems off the table. We make amends. She obviously still holds us in her heart. She's bearing a torch for us and everything.
I don't know about that, Smitten.
But she hasn't said anything. Are you sure she can talk like that?
You came back. I missed you.
That angelic voice. I missed you too, my beloved.
You sure snapped back to your old self quick.
Yes. Seeing her dazzling countenance again has reignited the warmth in my heart. I have found it in me to forgive the sins this body has committed. We can have our perfect romance after all.
I don't know about that, Smitten.
This is a bad place. We're supposed to be together, but it keeps making us hurt each other.
The torch falls from the princess's hand and bounces down the stairs.
It'll be so much better when it's gone.
The skeletal
Oh,
wood
it's
of the
burning.
basement, perfectly dry after uncountable years of desiccation, immediately catches.
She's trying to kill us. A misplaced escalation of her passions, but clearly she still cares for us. I say we burn with her.
Alright, why'd you close the door? Let me out. Are you trying to kill me? I'm going to burn. Are you mad at me for killing you? I'm sorry. Rush for the blade, rush for the door. There's a lot of these I don't like. We got 2, 4, 6. We got 6 of them. Looks like we're rushing for the door. Actually, kind of like this one.
As you rush up the stairs, the entire cabin erupts into a raging inferno. You ignore the princess, throwing yourself headlong against the door, bashing at it with your strength no use. You're stuck there. Your skin starts to bubble. As layers of you peel away into raw, seeping burns, you feel a hand on yours. You turn to see the princess, face bright and smile wide with manic affection. She clutches you close to her chest, watching with loving eyes as the flames eat you away, bit by bit. The pain is unbearable at first. Every inch of you screams as your flesh is stripped away, your muscles stiffening as they're cooked, your blood boiling in your veins.
Ow.
But it isn't long before the flames take your nerves, and with them, your ability to feel much of it. See? That wasn't so bad.
It was so bad.
But somehow, nothing is so much worse. You'll get used to it.
There are still the feelings of the heart. Those never go away.
Oh, they always do in the end. You just haven't experienced. The princess's smile never fades. Her skin peels away, and then her muscle, until all you can see is her charring skull, locked in an eternal grin.
It's very romantic, really. We got our happy ending after all. We can die happy.
Yum, 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 yum. Despite your best effort, you did not die. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Of course you're scared. This is the end for you, but it's not the end for me. It's gonna be okay. Just trust me. We've been here before. You always get scared. Great. Oh, we're not even giving them closure. We're just approaching the mirror. You approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final. Yes. I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt.
Ignore the cowards. You have to look.
The voices feel small and distant as you approach. Gaze at your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone again. The mirror always makes them leave. But you need to see what's in it. You've grown. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. You're at the cabin. Approach her.
Flickering lights in empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Are you the same as you were before? How much has changed? What does it feel like to change like this? When it's all done, do you know what you want to do? You know that at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you, right? That's fucked. Alright. When I go back, if it's this invisible wall closes around me, why can't I not do the same things I've done before? You've been kinder to me than anyone else ever I ever met. Thank you. Oh, why? What do you want me to bring you next time? Do you have any thoughts on this vessel? I don't want to hurt you, but more times I go back, the worse I fear things will be. What do you feel without me? These vessels I've been bringing you, I've hurt them. How many more vessels do I need to bring you? I'm going back. Okay. God, I hope we don't have these two. These are crazy. Yeah, and Remy, to kind of every single time we complete like one of the third chapter in one of these like lines, like it's considered like a complete perspective that this collective consciousness brings in, so they can be a little bit more whole. There are upwards to like there's several dozens of types that we can bring in here and make this collective, and that's kind of what kind of comes into whether it be like a negative or positive. They can either hate us outright, or we can fuck this up. Like I say, we can attack the deity right here and really fuck this up, or we can have a relatively decent ending. There's a lot that can happen. So how many? Let me go back and scroll up and see how many we got, because there's a lot to talk about here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Well, let's do a d20. 8. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What do you want me to bring you next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them. My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
Nine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is passion betrayed. But even in the end, her love never faded. She will make for a bright heart. Do not mourn her, for she has finally found her light.
Okay. Alright, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Another d20 still. 11. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 11. What do you feel about me? These vessels I've been bringing you, I've hurt them.
The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but their impulses are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them, you are a gate to something more, and any hurt you've caused them is understood as a fair price for freedom. But they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I'm done a double count. But fuck. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Your wheel cuts across the entity in front of you, but nothing happens.
My roots burrow in an ocean beyond your sight. We cannot harm each other as we are now.
Okay, good. We can't fucking do it. Great. Love that. Actually, really glad. 2. Are you the same as Thorn? How much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
How many we got left? I think we got 12 left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. Yeah, so we can do a D12 now. Six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You've been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Thank you.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
Eight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You're not actually saying anything.
I'm sorry. Words are difficult for me. They never fully weave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions. The vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. God, I don't want the body to be destroyed. 7. Okay, we're just going back. We're avoiding destroying the body.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
You're on a path in the woods. You're here to slay.
You know what, we're just gonna roll D20. 6. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Have you ever considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending?
Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world. I mean, maybe some people do, like nihilists or very, very evil people, but surely you're not one of...
5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Forget this, I'm not doing this.
Are you serious?
End of the world. What are you talking about?
I'm
talking about this at the end of the world with no more birds, no more trees, and perhaps, problematically all, no more people. You have to put an end to her. I don't think there's enough of that. Well, there might be. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh, we don't have any of that one. 10 though. And we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, I'm sold. Let's get over this.
Good. As long as you remain focused on your goal, it should all be smooth sailing. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning. She will lie.
Proceed. Alright, back to back. And as well, with every single time we've gotten to this point, we're entering without the blade.
The door, her voice
Hello?
is, don't let it.
4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey, I think I'm here to slay you.
Great
You may
job.
you
You've
may have
given away
you may have the
element
wrong
of
address. Hey, you were joking about coming to kill me, right? Hey, do you think you'd get me out of these chains? Hold on, let's just talk first.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm sorry, but I can't trust you. Does that add up? And it isn't worth the risk to take your word over the potential fate of the world. Retrieve the blade. No, I don't want to take it.
Thank you. You turn back to the.
So you weren't kidding. I thought you'll regret this. But you'd better hope that I
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out. She has to be bluffing, but you rush up to the first floor, grabbing the blade, both yours and the world's only possible salvation.
Damn it.
Okay. If we're sure about this decision, I'll support it. I suppose you slowly creep down the basement stairs. Where the princess sat only a moment ago, there's only a severed arm, its cooling flesh still chained to the wall. And she is nowhere to be seen. Is it just me? Or did this room get a lot bigger?
3. I think we got off on the wrong foot. Do you think we could start over?
Oh, you coward!
No, I don't think we can.
No, yeah.
Why don't you come closer? I have something to show you.
Let's finish
Your
this.
eyes dart to the corners of the room. You don't see her. Where is she?
Close the door behind you.
You close the door behind you. Almost magically, its locks immediately click into place. Maybe they'll open if you finish the job.
Alright. I'll wait.
Oh, do you want to play a waiting game? I've been down here a long, long time. I'm very good at waiting.
You do your best to patiently wait her out. But eventually, exhaustion starts. Come on, wake up. We can't fall asleep down.
And 2. I got 1. Keep waiting.
You wait for as long as you can, pushing yourself to stay awake and stay vigilant. But you can't outwait someone who's been waiting for as long as she remembers. You barely even realize that you've started to drift off. Pain tears you from your sleep. The princess is upon you, ripping into your flesh, unnaturally sharp teeth and claws severing arteries and digging into. There's nothing to be done. You're already half gone. It can't just end like this. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. I'm sorry, but it's over. Everything goes dark.
And you die. The beast.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, 8 minus 1, do you think? Oh, well, we gotta do it again. We gotta do it again. 8 double 8s. Alright. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He's just gonna kill me again.
Again? People don't die twice. You haven't even met the princess, and I hardly think she... If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to... If he doesn't remember what
The
happened,
hunted.
then something else must have trapped us here. You're not trapped here. Nobody's forcing you to do anything.
Except you.
Though the only sensible thing for you to do right now is...
Shadows
march up
only
to
die
that
twice. I
cabin and
fucking
slay
love
the
that game.
princess.
Actually, it's like it's one of. It's actually I actually like. It's like I hated the game, but I thoroughly liked that game. Like. All right. let's assume I'm telling the truth about all this really did happen. Why should I listen to you? Why shouldn't I bother doing anything? 3. Turn around and leave.
You have already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
Fuck. Alright.
Those are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. You died last time, which probably only happened because we did our best with the information we were given, and yet you still died, didn't you? So, great. Congratulations. You've been given another chance to actually do this. And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequence. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We were killed by the princess and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
Fair.
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself? Or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
Don't know.
If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died? Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would? All the more reason to keep our wits about us, should we even return to the cabin. We could find a safe little hole somewhere instead. You have to go to the cabin. If you don't slay the princess, she's going to end the world, which you're always going to be a part of, even if you're cowering in a hole. There's no escaping your responsibility here.
Alright, we can either talk about the princess, get more exposition, or we can continue on. Oh, we're getting some more exposition finally.
Just be quick about it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Never mind. Never mind.
Now, if you don't mind.
Alright.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do Does a cat lie to a cornered mouse when it plays with its freedom? Or is it just acting out its nature? I don't see why that matters. A lie's a lie, and if anything, she's the one who's cornered. She could have gotten out of there whenever she wanted to. We should trust nothing that she tells us, only what we hear and smell. That's a very roundabout way of saying that you should listen to me and take this seriously. Maybe.
Maybe.
The interior of the cabin is ruinous and dilapidated. It feels like no one has lived here for a long time, wind rushing in through cracks and holes in the wooden walls. The only furniture of note is a termite-eaten table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Yeah, it's really run down.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall.
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't. What a strange thing to lie about. Maybe he doesn't see it. Much like he hasn't seen.
Why would you lie at that? What's the point? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It doesn't matter.
But it does matter. Don't you care if we're being lied to? If he's willing to lie about something as innocuous as a mirror, what else is he hiding from us? I'm not lying to you.
Oh,
Use
mirror's
your
gone.
eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? But there was a mirror a second ago, and now it's gone.
3. Fuck. Alright, taking the blade. Yeah, not the gaslight.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Alright, this is entirely a different cabin than last time. Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open,
Ooh.
revealing what's left of an old wooden staircase. It's still sturdy enough that you can make your way down in one piece, though you'll have to be mindful of holes. The air seeping up from below is
oddly warm and wet, as if you're descending into a jungle. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. She growls up the stairs.
I can smell you.
I can smell you.
She sounds almost feral, impatient, or maybe eager. You carefully make your way down the stairs. The last step gives way to the damp earth floor of a starlit pit. The walls are obscured by an impenetrable darkness, giving the illusion that the room might
I
stretch
think I may
on
have gotten the
forever.
base before. I don't remember.
You brush against the wide leaves of plants that surround you on all sides, seemingly the only living things that occupy this strange underground wilderness. The jungle is pressing in on us, hiding her from view. She could be anywhere.
She could be this ale right here. Yep.
You see only a flash of the princess before she scurries away into the underbrush, dragging her heavy chain behind. Remember, she's just a princess. She is certainly not just a princess. You're not helping.
Neither are you.
It doesn't matter what she is. It only matters what she does. Her shining eyes appear between the leaves, staring hungrily at you from the darkness.
Damn, that's crazy. That's crazy.
I can hear your heart pounding from the bottom of the stairs, fledgling. You're right to be terrified. I'm so much more than you. And a little splinter clutched in trembling hands won't save you from me.
A shiver rushes up your spine and pulls you upright. Yes, shifting. She's getting ready to pounce. Move.
Where? Don't you hear that clinking? She's in chains. We're fine. You're about to attack me, aren't you? I can see right through you. We don't have to kill each other. You know that, right? Move or stand still. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Give me a D6. 1. Move. Where?
Anywhere.
Nice. All right. Stand still.
This path is already worn by travel and has been seen by one of my many eyes. You cannot walk it again. Change your course.
Oh, okay.
Wait, what?
Dodge.
You lunge to the side, picking a direction on instinct. As you land, you're buffeted by a gust of air, disturbed by the sudden motion of a massive body. The princess. In an instant, she's pounced on the spot where you would have been, her chains rattling across the floor behind her. Before you can blink, she's gone, vanishing once more in...
Oh shit. More. But her gaze is still on you.
You're faster than you were before, but you're still meek, reactive, prey.
You whirl around to find her, and your gaze meets hers, a pair of shining eyes peering out at you from just beyond the basement stairs.
So she's cut off our escape. Shit. What do we do?
What do you want to do? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. We don't have to kill each other. What if I helped you? What if we left together? If you get out of here on your own, why wouldn't you have already left?
You cannot reason your way out of this, fledgling. There's no compromise with what I am.
At least she's upfront about her intentions.
4. Okay. Stop hiding and show yourself.
If you want to see me, you should get better at seeing.
She knows that her strength lies in shadows and secrets. She won't reveal herself unless she has to. She's coiling for another strike. We're on the back
Be
foot.
somewhere else.
The back foot keeps us nimble, keeps us alive.
It doesn't matter if it keeps us alive, if it eventually kills us. We need to take back the momentum. We need to do something.
Survive. Wait for her to strike and then hit her back. How exactly are we supposed to take back momentum here?
We have the blade. I assume all she has are nails and teeth. Let's use our advantage.
We don't really have an advantage. We have one blade, she has many.
The steel claw is small and she is large. It's dangerous to fight back. It should only be a last resort.
Alright. Survive.
Jungle, barely moving out of the way before the princess surges past you with a speed that makes her practically unseen.
Ooh. Back over there. I don't think I can keep this up. What do you want to do? What do you want? I was sent to kill you because you're a threat to the world. I'm starting to believe that's true. You're deflecting. Run for the stairs. We got 2, 4, 5. I don't think I can keep this up.
You have to. We at least have to make an opening.
D4. 3. You're deflecting.
And you bear your weakness to the world.
A tickling sensation rises at the base of your neck. Flee. We can't keep doing.
Stay alive. Run for the stairs. Wait for her to strike. Bite back. Alright, we got D3. Let's see where this go. 3. Wait for him to strike, then hit her back. 5. Alright, that's probably not going to work out well.
This isn't going to work. We're in her domain. If we keep dodging her forever, we're going to get tired. We're going to slip up. We have to take a risk. As the princess lunges from the shadows once more, you tighten her grip on the blade and lash out. It strikes, cutting deep, and the princess loses her focus, crying out in pained surprise as she crashes into you. You're sent sprawling and can already feel the massive bruise blossoming on your ribs as she scrambles back into the darkness. Ha! Look at that! We wounded her, and she wounded us. Bad trade.
That hurt. Are you just the cornered animal you seem to be? Or could you be a rival?
She rears back, then leaps at you, more forceful, more ferocious, more serious. The scuffle is brief, and though you inflict a few deep wounds, you find yourself quickly overwhelmed by her savagery. You collapse to the floor, and she wastes no time before pouncing on you in a flurry of claws and blood, your nerves barely able to keep up with the onslaught. By the end, you're lying in a nest of your own intestines, spine severed, blood rapidly draining out onto the jungle floor. The princess, drenched in both her blood and yours, idly prods your body.
No, that's it then. Cornered animal it was. Do better next time. I still need to devour you. And it doesn't count if you're dead.
We're not dead, we're... But you don't have time to protest her premature observation of your death, because everything goes dark, and you die.
A den. I don't think this is going a particular good direction.
Yeah, we
It's
are.
stubborn.
And this time we're not gonna run until we die. We're taking her head on and we're winning. You felt her. She didn't have a soft underbelly. She didn't have blind spots. What could we have done that would have saved us from her hunger? When someone tries to make you dead, you have to hit them back. You have to show them your authority. There's nothing worse than a bully that thinks they own you. Great. So you've been here before. That doesn't bode well. Oh, shut up. It bodes fine. You're the reason we're stuck in this shit situation. Now I have to do the hard work of dragging us out.
It's so easy to end it with the beast. Really? Alright. I mean, it blocked us out of some things already. Like, twice it stopped us. Like, no, you've already done that. You can't do that. Do something else.
And how do you intend to do that? We're going to fight her, and we're going to win. There's a reason she slinks around in the shadow. Well, no complaints here. Now, hold on. We're not just going to let the fact that he knows things about this whole Lupin situation go, are we? He's not important. He can have his secrets for all I care. She's killed us twice now, and that's enough of a reason
Lead to
for
the
us to want
wilds.
her dead.
Yeah. I mean, that might be one reason why we've already done the wilds, so that's one reason why it probably said don't do that, because it stopped me from like one of the choices, and we said pick something else. You've already done that because we got the wilds already, but it's probably why it blocked us out of it. Let us continue. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. D6. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Proceed to the cabin.
You make your way down to the
Like a
cabin.
hut.
Your fated confrontation awaits. You know what. So we need
We need
a
a plan.
We've already been over the plan. I'm not sure that use violence counts as a plan. It's a better plan than you had last time. I don't like this. I'll try to keep us breathing.
Proceed to the cabin.
The interior is dark and overgrown. Vines and brush obscure so much of the place that, had you not seen the exterior, you might not have noticed this was a cabin at all.
It's really overgrown.
The only furniture of note, if you could call it that, is a knotted stump. A pristine blade embedded in its exposed ring. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right. Take it. We're not fighting a monster without a blade. Even if it's not a very big one. Great. That mirror's back. And it's where the door is supposed to be. What are you talking about?
What are you
There is no
talking about?
mirror.
There's no mirror.
It's just the stump and a narrow tunnel that leads to the basement. He isn't tricking us. Can you feel the wind? It's telling us there's a hole in that wall. Our eyes deceive us. If that mirror's blocking our way, just smash it and be done with it.
Approach the mirror.
I don't know what you're planning, but you're making my job a hell of a lot harder right now. The steel claw makes us sloppy, too confident. We'll be faster without it. You step forward, approaching the small hole that leads to the basement, hesitating before you enter the princess's lair. You heard him. Stop hesitating and smash that antique. That mirror isn't part of this place. It's seeped through from it. If there even is an it, is a hallucination. Like you said, you've been here twice before.
Going in
Your
here
mind
without the
was
blade,
bound to
though, might
start
be
playing tricks on you
unfortunate.
eventually. It's so grimy. Maybe we can wipe it clean and finally get a...
Oh. Alright. I really hope it's one. I want to see it. Yeah! Wipe the mirror clean.
Reach forward and wave your hand over the open hole leading to the basement. See? Nothing. Tricks of the eye. No one sense can be trusted on its own. You step forward into the darkness. If there were once stairs leading into the basement, there is nothing left to attest to their existence now. There is only a long tunnel of packed earth, growing more narrow as you descend. It smells of mold and decay. The damp walls leave streaks of dirt along your body as you're forced to hunch, then finally squat down on all fours in order to continue. As you crawl forward on hands and knees, you're met only with the sounds of ambient earth. No voice slinks confidently up the stairs. No entity threatens violence or pleads for safety. Stay quiet. Don't give her a sound.
She already knows we're here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have unfinished business. We should talk. We don't have to fight, but I'm ready to let you out. I'm ready to let you out of here. We don't have to fight. I'm ready to let you out of here with a lie. Say nothing. Alright. We should talk.
The princess leaves your remark unanswered. She knows we have to be like her. Focused, present, patient. We're past the point of words anyway. This is a conversation that can only be had with hard steel and sharp teeth.
Well, it's a good thing we don't have that then.
You put the voices to the back of your mind and proceed down the stairs. The basement is dark and cavernous, a gaping maw threatening to swallow you whole. There is no light here, save for what little starlight has managed to filter down the tunnel. And though you can't see the vastness of the space, you can feel it. You're exposed. Doesn't matter if we can't see down here. We know where she is. It would be better with a blade, but we'll make do.
Alright, we got 4. Staying quiet, are we? We don't have to do this. Step into the shadows, ready to fight. Step into the shadows and try to lure her out. Alright, we're trying to lure her out, apparently.
You step into the shadows and are enveloped in total darkness. Your heart pounds in your chest, ears pricked, eyes wide despite the inky blackness, waiting for any sign of movement. What? You're gonna turn around the second she runs for us? You'll get us killed, you pathetic fool. There, she's about to strike. With the near silence of a determined predator, the princess erupts from the shadows. But you've already started your swift escape. Stop it! Fight her! The conflict in your heart, though usually of little consequence, slows you down just enough. You don't make it into the tunnel before you feel her hot breath at your back, rushing up your spine and closing in on your neck as her teeth press into your skin. Death again.
But that doesn't come. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
3. Not even giving him closure. Just move in. You approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different.
Final.
That thing reeks of death. Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess.
Voices feel small and distant as you approach. Gaze at your reflection. Silence as you reach forward, they're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave. But you need to see what's in it. You've melted. You've withered. You find yourself in the long quiet again. Proceed to the cabin. Whoa. It's crazy. You're at the cabin. Approach her.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
You don't look like you can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist. How can you stand to be a contradiction? It doesn't matter how many times we go back, at least one of us always ends up hurting the other. Doesn't that change you? Does it make you worse? What do you think of this vessel? Alright. Just gonna do a d20. 16. See what we get. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We don't have that. I think it's 12. 4? Okay. 2, 3. What do you think of this vessel?
This one is consumed by instinct, a dancer moving to the rhythm of the flesh. She will make for a ravenous heart. She wishes me to devour you, to make you a part of myself. But she is only a voice. Do not mourn her, for she is part of something greater.
It's gonna be too much, I think. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 12 was way too much. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright. Going back, I guess.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Everything goes dark and you die.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
We gotta be getting close. I feel like I ended up like doing this in 3 last time, so I don't. I guess 4 maybe be the max. I guess. I don't know. I don't remember, but I feel like we're definitely coming up on the end. She said she'd be double heart.
Slay her.
I don't know.
If you don't, it will be the end.
Roll a d20. 3, 4, 5. I feel like we've done a lot of these. You know what? I'm just going to slightly move to the cabin.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Okay.
A warning before you go any further. We're not going to
proceed. Oh, we can't. Oh, we can't enter the basement anymore. We just gotta take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
We're running out of things, and our pathway is getting more narrow.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated.
Before you down the stairs.
Good. You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world? Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Nuh-uh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Three. Yes. Nuh-uh.
Then drop the knife.
We should. It'll go a long way to building Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her.
2. 50-50. 50-50. We're dropping it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Yeah, it's pretty awkward. A relationship? Are you coming on to me? What do I get? How about I get you out of here? I'm here because you're supposed to end the world. There's people out here who think you're going to end the world. What do you have to say about that? What's your name? How long have you been down here? Do you know why I'm here to kill you? Okay, we've talked enough. I think it was our D10. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. People out there that think you're going to end the world. What do you have to say about that?
Don't just tell her that.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Just how long has she been down here?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
If not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 4. No, but I'm sure they have their reasons for keeping it a secret from me.
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
What if they're bad reasons, though? If they had good reasons for thinking I was dangerous, wouldn't they have shared them with you? I don't want to hurt anyone. I just want to leave. At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust.
Mm-hmm.
Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why. That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
Mm-hmm.
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear. But you don't really know me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
Neither's the narrators, to be fair.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust.
Mm-hmm.
So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch no less.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out.
You got 4 left? Alright. How long have you been down here, anyway?
Too long.
3? Relationship? Are you coming on to me?
Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
Alright. 2. Getting all the exposition. Let's go.
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't, well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Her sharp eyes settle on the... She isn't suggesting what She is. I'm sure of it.
Okay, we've talked enough.
Oh? Have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
Alright, guys. 50-50. Alright, looks like we're slaying the princess once again.
You charge the princess, blade trembling in your hand, but you've already lost the battle. She casually sidesteps your thrust before knocking you to the ground with a single blow.
We shouldn't have hesitated.
But she doesn't stop there. She kicks you a few times for good measure, the pointed tip of her shoes feeling like a pickaxe against your fracturing bones, making as you lie, crushed and broken on the basement floor. The princess kneels on your throat, with the kind of weight you didn't think her slight frame could possibly possess. As you gasp for air, she eyes you with an intense curiosity. You shouldn't have let that fear creep into your heart. You had the upper hand, and now look at you.
Is this really the best you could do? Look at you. Completely broken. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little disappointed.
She applies more pressure, slowly squeezing what's left of your life out of your lungs. This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is.
Dice didn't have
Everything goes dark, and you die.
The tower. No peace for this front? Yeah.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. You're here to sleep.
2, 4, 6. Yeah, it's a terrible sense of deja vu.
Terrible sense of deja vu. No, if he doesn't remember what happened, then you know I can hear you, right? What does it matter?
What's
he
the
knows?
broken?
There's nothing we can do to stop her. She's just going to kill us again. She is not going to kill you unless you let her. But slaying the princess and saving the world is going to be much more difficult than it has to be if you spend the whole time second-guessing yourself.
Yes, the one... yes, the one that makes you either uncomfy or be awakened. Yeah, no, I know this one. I know it. Yeah, it makes me uncomfy too. I don't like it. I was hoping to avoid this one, but it seems like we're going like straight into it. Ugh. Three. The dice is telling us to do this.
You have already committed to my completion.
All right.
You cannot go further astray.
I figured. This is more deja vu, though. I'm pretty sure I've seen this whole thing literally just happened.
Or if it has, I certainly...
Let's just go to the cabin. We've done that dialogue tree before.
A warning. Before she will... We might as well just pledge ourselves to her. And stop pretending we're capable of doing anything in this situation. She probably doesn't even need to try to overpower us. Can we tone down the pessimism just a smidge? I'm not being a pessimist. I'm just being realistic. You're being annoying. Just ignore their bickering, and whatever you do, don't...
You're being annoying.
If she's wrongfully imprisoned, then we should rescue her, but if he's telling the truth, we shouldn't just hand her the world on a silver platter. Rescue her? Given the stakes of the situation, there isn't really a difference between rescuing her and pledging yourself to her. Either would be terrible. So please try to ignore both of those knuckleheads and focus on saving the world.
Proceed to the
If that's
cabin.
what you want.
Welcome to the tower.
The interior of the cabin is larger and more grandiose than its humble exterior would suggest. The only furniture of note is a massive marble altar with the blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Why do we feel so small?
Oh shit. We don't feel small. We are small. Alright guys, D4. It looks like we're going in without the blade. Oh, this is gonna be fun.
No blade this time. Yeah. Maybe she'll be more receptive if we're unarmed.
You know what's funny? This run has been very like, hey, no peace whatsoever. You're going in without the knife.
Blade, no blade. It doesn't matter. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a spiral staircase. Its steps almost as deep as you are tall. The smell of incense drifts up from below. For a moment, you almost feel at ease.
Yeah, but this one's either, for everyone who's never seen this before, it's either gonna, one, make you uncomfy, or two, it's gonna awaken something in you.
Huh. This is actually kind of nice. It's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably... Her booming voice rolls up the stairs.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
You weren't kidding when you said it was booming. She wasn't like this last time. You shouldn't have come down here unarmed. We need to get down there. She wants us to see her. We need to see her. Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago, you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there. It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess.
Then down the stairs.
Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond. The princess towers over you, almost glowing in the weak starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window. Her long hair billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall. The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you it was pointless to resist her.
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants. I see your hands are empty. You've already given up, haven't you? You aren't even going to try and kill me. How sweet. And more than a little disappointing.
She's disappointed in us?
Kneel.
Alright. No.
But the words don't leave your mouth. Instead, your legs buckle and your knees hit the floor.
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk? The last time we met, you told me I was destined to end the world. That thought
Dice is not a sim.
It has pulled at me since the moment I squeezed the life out of your broken lungs. I could feel its fundamental truth awaken me. The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new. And the world as it is now is overdue for alterations. It's time for me to seize my destiny. And
Sure.
you, little bird, will help me seize it.
Yeah, no shrimping.
Well, that gives away the game, doesn't it?
It certainly does. And beyond that, it more than lends credence to our conversation in the woods. I don't love the thought that in some other reality you failed to destroy her, but what's done is done.
You are the only one who can deal with her. And if you don't, well, she's let you know what will happen, hasn't she?
Mm-hmm.
And you shouldn't have trusted us with her destruction. She is inevitable.
She is inevitable.
He's being melodramatic, but he's not exactly wrong, is he? What are we supposed to do to stop her? Okay. First things first, you're going to have to stuff those pessimistic thoughts someplace far, far away and commit yourself to what needs to be done. The stakes of the situation should be perfectly clear to everyone now. If you're going to save the world, you have to have faith that you can pull this off. You can't win a battle that you've already lost in your mind.
Alright. Got... What would you have me do? What do you have planned? Just because you're supposed to end the world doesn't mean you actually have to do that. You can just you can be whatever you want to be. I have questions for you before I decide to do anything. What exactly happened to you after I died? And yeah, you have questions, but at the end of the day, it's I'm yours to command, pledge yourself to her. That's the end. So it's one direction regardless of which way we go. 2, 4, 5. And we're not getting anything else. We're just admitting.
Your will was so easily broken. Am I that magnificent? All you need to do now is break my chains.
If this is what you want, then I guess there's not much else for me to say. No, you can't just give in to her. Not when the stakes are so high. Not when you're so close. I won't let you do this.
There's still something in the way. A greasy film inside of you where it doesn't belong. Trying to conceal you from me.
I see you. Ultron is like, I see you. Huh?
Is that a person? No, it used to be a person. It's something different now. An echo.
Is she talking about you? That's impossible. She's not supposed to be able to interact with me.
You're a small one.
Oh. That's it. She's not supposed to be able to interact with it.
A shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
No. What are you talking about?
I don't care what you are. You're mine. Rise, my little bird.
Without hesitation, you're brought to your feet.
Break my chains.
And how are we supposed to do that? We don't even have a weapon.
All you need to do is believe it's been done.
Alright. It's like, and what if I don't believe? What happens then? I have to. It's over. I'm sorry. Break your chains. Okay.
There's nothing to be sorry about. This is how it was always going to be. It is good. Alright, I'm done with this. I'm just gonna go sit in the corner.
Yeah.
Let me know if we get our agency back.
2.
You poor, wretched little thing. You already do believe. You've always believed. All you have to do is open the last door to your heart.
It's easy. And once you let her in, you'll be safe and free forever. Please, don't do this.
You don't have a choice.
Her chains shatter, and the cuff falls from her wrist. She is loose, and the end is upon us.
What a good disciple you are. Come, it's time for us to leave.
What happens now?
Nothing. And then, everything.
Take her hand. Grabs her. But you did not take her hand, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
Alright, roll 3. And they get no closure. Fuck these guys. We're going. You approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final. I don't want to look at us.
No closure, no peace. Voices feel small, distant as you approach. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone already. You're gone again. Gone once again. And the mirror always makes some leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've unraveled. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. You're at the cabin. Approach her.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there. Do you know what we'll find out there?
Is this a rhetorical question? Do you know? Do you want to tell me? There's trees and stars and there are people, I think. At least they're supposed to be people. Do you think that anything is real out there? Do you think we're real? Do you have any thoughts on this vessel? Do you know what's going to be happen when you awaken? When you send me back, I'm not alone. There's voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but some of them something else. I call him the narrator, but he wants to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one? How many vessels do I need to bring you? I'm ready to go back or destroy your body. I should get 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, D10. A rhetorical question?
Rhetorical. I am not rhetorical. I have only known these spaces, and I have known flickers of the lives you've brought me, short and violent and full of passion. But all of those flickers end where the long quiet begins. I'm asking you because I cannot know your mind. Do you know what we'll find out there?
Do you have thoughts on this vessel?
This one is dominance, a figure capable of bending everything to her will. She will make for an overwhelming heart. Do not mourn her, for she would not be able to mourn you.
D10. 1 again. There's trees, there's stars, and people, I think.
There
At least
is
they're
a
supposed to be.
warmth and sadness in me at the thought of people. Fresh tears on a winter's day. They are not like us. They do not last.
D10. 1. Alright. You think anything out there is real? You think we're real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
Ugh. 2, 4, 5. Guys, we finally got the destroy your body. I don't know what this is gonna do, but it may do the negative. I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4. You raise your will to end your life, but as it buries into the space your body should be, you feel nothing at all. One of the many hands in front of you reaches forward and gently plucks the instrument from your hands.
There's nowhere for you to be but here.
Okay, so no, okay. Yeah, nothing. 2, 4. All right. She stops you. Yeah, good, because I didn't want it to end there. I was like, damn. Do you know what's going to happen when you awake?
If I did, I would already be awake.
3, How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
1.
One. Okay, so we're
Whatever
close.
you bring me next will be enough, and then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular, a final multitude.
All right, so just one more run. So when you send me back, I'm not alone. Their voice. Okay, and the voice is. This is the last time. Is there anything you want me to bring you? If this is the last stage of completion, then I'm not going back. I'm just going to stay here. 4. And it's this one.
You've already tried waiting, but I understand if you need more time.
Wait. No waiting forever. 3. Talk about the narrator.
No, their thoughts are quiet. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
Maybe. One, he does. I don't know why. That was a fact. He does find him. You and I are going to have some answers. 2, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He does. You're going to keep that to yourself.
It's nice to be with someone whose thoughts I can never know is mine.
2. This is the last time. Is there anything you'd like me to bring you back to?
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
Alright, we're ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
Everything goes dark. You die. I am Barrio. Welcome back. Over here? Yeah, we're in the final run.
And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Genuinely surprised the dice has led me to the end, at least.
You're here to slay
Because
her.
we had to throw an entire first couple chapters in the trash because we ended up starting over. Having a good time? Yeah, we're doing Gamba. The dice has not been nice. The dice has been not kind. No, it's picking up the knife, always the violent option, and whenever we get brought up to the mirror to talk about the voices, we just ignore them and go directly for the mirror. Just ignore them entirely. But yeah, it's been a pretty good time. It's been interesting. I was actually expecting this to go horribly wrong, so it's going relatively well. You know, we'll just do a D12, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Turn around and leave. It's not going to let us do that.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and...
Fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We'll do a D8 minus 1. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Get 6? Yeah, we got 6. Alright. I'm actually pretty okay with the world ending. I relish the coming of New Dawn.
There won't be a new dawn if the world ends. There'll just be nothing forever. Fine. I suppose you just quietly... Good. What we're being asked, ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
We just come here anyway.
It looks like this path also leads to the cabin.
Yeah.
How convenient.
Turn around and leave again. Fuck it, let's do it.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't...
Good. Maybe everyone should die. It's what they get for dumping me in the woods and asking me to kill someone for them. You're not emotionally blackmailing me into doing this. I don't care. I'm not killing a princess. We got 4. D4. Quietly continue down the path.
Your silence is deafening. But fine. You turn around and trek back down the path you came. Oh, would you look at that? You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
There's no fighting this, is there? I have to go back into the cabin, don't I? Fine. Oh yeah? Well, I guess I should start working in a different direction. Again. In fact, I'm going to keep trekking through the wilderness until I find a way out of this place. 50-50. How we doing? We're going in the cabin.
There's always a choice. But let me tell you right now that you're making the correct decision for pretty much everyone.
I don't trust you, sir.
You can't just go through with this and listen to him. She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay.
Proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare.
We've had too many enter the basements. Almost the entire way up to this last two, we've just entered the basement because the dice just like, you know what? Go in there unarmed. Just take it. Go.
You take the blade from the table.
Into the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open.
Alright, so it's 4. What are we doing? Hi, I think I'm here to kill you.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise. Good luck here. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
Alright, let's see how this is gonna go.
There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the...
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
Alright, 2, 4, 5. 4, alright. Just here to talk.
Then why did you...
We're going down the same dialogue path.
How about you drop it, and then we can chat.
She makes a compelling point. Don't you dare. It's fine.
Alright, 50-50. Heighten your grip this time. Different.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, so you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. E6 -1. Are you sure she's not armed?
I'm positive. I'm not. But we'll keep our eyes peeled.
I'm not
she'll have
either.
to draw it before she can use it.
Hesitating? Why don't you drop the knife and the two of us can be civilized with each other?
Drop the blade, slay the princess. I'm not dropping the blade. Alright. E3, let's go. Slay the princess.
You charge the princess, blade in hand, but unfortunately your earlier suspicions proved correct. A blade of her own slips down her sleeve and catches you in the neck. Blood sprays from the cut, your severed carotid artery painting the princess with strokes of red. You'd better finish your task quickly before you run out of time.
Die. Guys, 50-50 shot, we die. We die.
Are you serious?
We
The
die.
wound in your neck is too much for you to bear, and you collapse to the floor of the basement, rapidly bleeding. The princess stands over you with an intense curiosity as you fade away.
Well, yeah.
Oops.
Oops.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
The Razor. I have not seen this path, so this one's gonna be new to me.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And you're here to slay her.
Okay, no. Razor. Alright. 2, 4, 6. D10. Okay, no.
Oh, don't you start grandstanding about morals. The fate of the world is at risk right now, and the life of a mere princess shouldn't stop you from saving us all.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then...
This whole thing's a crock
The
of
voice of
shit.
the
She's just going to pull a knife out of nowhere and stab us again.
This whole thing. That's a sentence. This whole thing's a crock of shit.
Stabbed to death? Well, you won't have to worry about that. The princess is unarmed.
Yeah, that's exactly what you told us last time. When we asked you if you were sure she didn't have a weapon on her, you said you were positive she didn't. But it turns out she did, because when we charged her, she started stabbing us to death.
Calm down. I assure you she has no weapons. So there's no reason to fear her. You were made for this job. You'll do just fine.
Now we've already gone down that dialogue tree several times. So just walk.
A warning. Before she will lie.
He couldn't be more on the money. But we're really doing this, aren't we? I'd say you're lost, but I'm stuck here with you.
We know what to look out for this time. We know to be careful. Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
Okay, let's walk in.
The interior of the cabin is
alright.
a jagged mess of warped wood and broken boards.
Mhm.
Their splintered edges as uninviting as shattered glass. The only furniture of note is a pointed table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Move forward. Roll it. You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall.
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
Mm-hmm.
There's definitely a mirror. There isn't.
Can you two stop arguing? It's stressful enough in here without all of this
One of these days we're gonna have a second other thing that, like, hey, there's a fucking mirror on the wall. Alright, so D6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it remains silent. Okay, yeah, like we're not gonna get the mirror.
If he's willing to lie about something as innocuous as a mirror, I'm not lying to you.
3. Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't. This really is.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now, but it was there a second ago.
Now it's gone. Yet another thing in here playing tricks on us. I hate this place.
Alright. We actually have 2 options now because we've never been down this pathway. Nope. 50-50. Take the blade or not. We're taking the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It would be difficult to slay the princess and say,
It feels a bit better to have a weapon in our hands. Let's make her hurt for what she's done to her.
What is that accent? Let's make her
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what must once have been stairs. The fractured slats look
Is
as
that
if they've
Boston?
been torn from their source and violently
No.
jammed into the wall. The air seeping up from below has an almost metallic quality to it, like the smell of fresh blood. And you can hear what sounds like the
Probably from all these
scraping of
fucking
metal coming
splinters. You walk down
below.
this thing, you're gonna have bloody
The
feet.
princess lives here. Slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
That's right. Scraping. I told you she has something. I told you.
That sound could be anything. It's probably just her chains dragging across the floor. I am begging you to get out of your head. Her grating voice carries up the stairs.
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
There is something so wrong with that voice.
Yeah. She thinks she's better than us. Like she doesn't even have to put on an act this time.
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes
Whoa,
into
this
view,
is crazy.
her sharp eyes following you from across the room. I wonder if she remembers us.
Finally, somebody. Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
Oh shit.
Come on now, we're not falling for that, are we? She's trying to trick us, but she can't hide that threatening edge to her voice.
If she sounds threatening, it's because her mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here. You are armed, after all.
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
She's just like me. If I get close to you, you're just gonna stab me, aren't you? Do you remember what happened last time? I know you have a knife. I'm not letting you out of here if you drop. It's like I'll let you out of here if you drop it. I'd like to trust you, but you're being super suspicious right now. Can we talk things through? I don't have the key. Look, I know you're mad at me, but I think we both just need to let bygones be bygones. What if we were both honest with each other? I was sent here to stop you from ending the world, and you slashed my throat last time. Nobody has to die. Okay, so what are you gonna do if I let you out? Okay, fine. I'm coming closer to free you. You better not try anything. I'm not trusting this. Bye. Screw it. Okay. Alright, so we have quite a few. We got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13. We'll just do D20. We're gonna have to roll again. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I like to trust you, but you're being so suspicious right now.
That's so rude of you, passing judgments on strangers you've never met just because they're different from you. How would you like it if I did that, huh? Silly little bird-face thinks he's so serious coming down here but doesn't know anything. Thinks he can tell me to get rid of all the knives I don't even have while he gets to wave one around right in front of me.
There's my knife. Right there.
I bet you didn't like that, did you? I bet you didn't like being judged for no reason.
I have absolutely zero doubts that she is going to stab us if we get close to her.
Yeah.
She certainly feels threatening. Just because she's acting like she's going to stab you doesn't mean she has the means to actually do it.
Bullshit.
But you know who is armed? You. So stop second-guessing yourself and do your job. But I'm nervous. All the more reason to jump into the deep end and deal with her right now before you waste any more time getting stuck in your head.
Alright, we'll do another D20. It should be 12, yeah? Alright, so 15's not gonna work. 18's not gonna work. 14's not gonna work. 1 will work. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yeah, there's 12. There's just 12. Alright, so 1. I'm close to you. You're just gonna stab me, aren't you?
What?
No! I wouldn't do that.
You. I am just a sweet, innocent princess trapped here for no
reason at all.
And you are a brave knight who's supposed to walk up to, not stabbing distance to help me.
How many more times does she have to vaguely threaten you before you finally decide you're ready to deal with her? We're clearly still figuring out our angle. We don't have the luxury of watching this from a distance. Oh, I'm sorry. Do you think I'm in a position of luxury
Yes.
right now?
You're so silly, yeah.
You're acting like you are.
My entire world is at risk, and maybe you should behave with a little more humility. A bit of self-deprecation would go a long way. No. I have my dignity. Fine. And will continue to treat you exactly how you deserve to be treated.
Alright, it should be like 11, I think. Yeah, no. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. So we'll do the 12. 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Look, I know you're mad at me, but let's both just have bygones be bygones.
But I'm not mad at you, so please stop standing so far out of reach.
I think I've said my piece at this point. I think we all have. But if you want to keep exhausting your questions, it beats getting stabbed to death.
Yeah. 1. Do you remember what happened last time?
Last time, if someone came into my house and tried to kill me and I cut his neck open, surely I would remember that. But I don't remember it, so it must not have happened.
Last time? What? Ugh, it's like the two of you are working together on this. Aren't you listening to her? She's obviously...
I'm terrible at spotting lies, and even I can tell something's up here. We can't be the only ones that looped back to the start. Someone else has to remember. Yes, something is obviously up, and we can all tell that she's...
That's great. 7, alright. 2, 4, 6, 7. Okay. But what are you gonna do if I let you out?
All sorts of things, which is why I think that's a great idea. I would love to not be chained up down here. Being chained up is so boring, and I crave fresh and new activities to broaden my horizons.
Yeah?
Please don't let her out of here. Believe it or not, I think I'm actually with him on this. Okay, but what if all of this is just a misunderstanding?
This is great.
There has to be room for this to be a misunderstanding.
She needs enrichment. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 6. 2, 4. 6. Nobody has to die.
Of course not. At least not now.
Because you're
here
here
to save me. But you'll have to come close. Okay, I'm bored now.
She's bored? That's absurd. She doesn't get to be bored. Not in a way that matters. She's up to twitch shit. In a sudden burst of movement, the princess leaps towards you, a blade erupting from her free arm, her wrist limp and empty from the violent expulsion.
He's like, I'm done.
So I guess she did have a knife of her own after all. How conciliatory of you. We appreciate it, really. Now what are we going to do? At least we're safe here. She's still in chains. And those chains stop her from continuing her advance. At least for a moment. She looks down at them with something between annoyance and confusion. And then she slices through her arm. Okay, maybe we aren't safe here. She doesn't even hesitate before darting towards you with a terrifying speed you can't hope to outpace. Ah, shit. Okay, she's down an arm and we still have a weapon. I guess we'll have to use it. And use it you do. But unfortunately for you and for the entire world, you are horribly outmatched. You keep pace with her for a single brief and wordless exchange before she severs your hand and, with it, your only line of defense.
That's why you gotta use the hilt.
She's even better at this than she was last time. Bloody cheater.
I'm going to kill you now.
And with a squelch, she does just that. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Yeah. The arms race. I love she's like, I'm done. I don't want to do this anymore.
No, fuck that. If we're gonna have to keep doing
Look at all
this
the
over
spikes.
and over and over again, we're not starting in that goddamn woods every time. We're starting in the fucking cabin. Your what? The interior of the cabin is sharp, a constricting mess of curved and battered sheet metal pushing you towards... Wait, excuse me? What just happened? What did you just do? I feel dizzy. Oh ho ho ho! I guess I took us to the cabin, didn't I? Isn't that interesting? Who holds the cards now? The circle's getting smaller and smaller. Running isn't an option anymore. We have to fight. What's the point of fighting if she's just going to win every time?
And the broken.
It hurts being great. So obviously you've already been here. This is our third? No wonder things have fallen apart. You do realize that every time you fail, she escapes and an entire world is damned to destruction. That can't be right. That's too much responsibility.
I couldn't agree more. We couldn't be trusted with the fate of a single person, let alone the fate of the...
Let's just stay focused. The only furniture of note is a bent metal table. A pristine blade perched. We take it. Okay,
all right.
Sure. You take the blade before letting me finish telling you it's there. It would be difficult to slay the princess. This feels right. We just have to keep our sense. That's right, we've got to be able to win eventually.
And what if we never do?
So? Are you just going to stand there, or are you going to head to the basement like you're supposed to? I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but how are we supposed to get down? You walk through the door. You do know what doors are, but there isn't a door. It's just that mirror again. There isn't a mirror. You really messed things up, didn't you?
They're really speed running it, huh?
I can feel the air coming up from behind it.
Approach the mirror.
You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You really must think you're looking at a mirror. Well, it doesn't exist.
Let's just move it out of the way without looking. I don't want to see us. I'm sure we all look awful after dying twice.
Let's just fumble for the handle and be done
My
with it.
hair
I don't
is
care what we look like.
abysmal.
I care about getting to the end of this mess.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. It creaks, and the mirror's gone.
Surprise, it was never there. Just an illusion. Guess it's time for us to see her again. Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
Let's go.
You step forward, but you don't get a chance to linger on the basement stairs. They are smooth and flat and metallic, an unintentional and unfortunately slippery ramp that quickly sends you skittering to the bottom.
Your body tumbles onto the basement floor and the form of the princess comes into view, standing at a distance. She gives you a wry smile.
Hi, it looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore. But don't worry about how bad you did last time. That's part of the fun.
Fun for her, maybe. I didn't like dying all over
Joke's on her. I've been working on my parry. I've been playing Shadows Die twice.
Thinking about dying makes us as good as dead. The only thing that matters is survival. Actually, does survival matter? We've died twice and nothing bad has come of it. We just need to find a way to win one. Nothing bad has come of it. Plenty bad has come of it. You've left at least one entire world to ruin. The past isn't real. Your internal
Oh, she got
bickering
2
is
of 'em
cut
now.
short by the wet sound of slicing meat. From the princess's arms erupt twin blades, glistening with her blood, the empty flesh of her arms flopping at her elbows like torn sleeves. The chain clatters to the floor. She's loose, and she is coming.
The dual blades user is rapidly approaching your location.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
Shit. She's coming for us, and I'm out of...
They're fighting her, obviously. Now, we gotta appeal to her authority. Puff her up a bit. There's no reason we can't talk about this. I don't think that's easy. I'm gonna try flirting with her. She has swords for arms, and we don't. We're panicking. We're going to fight her, and we're going to have stiff upper lips about it. She can't hurt us if we don't let ourselves feel it. She wins by killing us, right? So let's beat her to it. Oh no. All these ideas suck. Think of something better. Alright. 2, 4, 6, 7. Alright, D8 minus 1. 7. All these ideas suck. Think of something better.
Yeah, that's right. We just have to think. There's probably an answer if we think.
Just standing there, huh? A bold strategy.
You don't have time to finish your thought. In a moment, she's across the room, blades flashing in the dim starlight. She skewers
She skewers us. Oh no.
Ow. What a surprise. Yeah, we don't even get a second to think without her stabbing. Oh, a new one of us. I thought that only happens when we die. Did we die? You're on a... No, you're in a... Where the hell are you?
I think we're dead. And
Oh
that's
no.
all we'll ever be.
Who was it? I didn't
Dead,
catch who said that.
Dead.
Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely... This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been... This is 4. No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
Damn those teeth.
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances. Okay, whatever we do gets us another... us. Let's see how many we can stack. There's got to be a point where it makes us better than... As long as we keep moving.
Oh, great. So it's going to get even more crowded. Even more deluded voices that think we might stand any kind of chance.
Come on, show me something new.
Okay, plan.
Voice the skeptic.
Now.
That's what it is. Alright, we just got stabbed with that one. Sorry. Alright, so it's 6 now. 2, 4, 6. Alright, D6, go. 5. We're going to let her stab us. We're going to let her stab us, and we're going to have a stiff upper lip about it. She can't hurt us if we already... That's stupid. Alright. It doesn't work, and she kills you again and again and again. Your memory blurs as your consciousness leaps from life to life to life, holding only snippets of the conflict that transpires.
She's going to kill this body either way. She
Voices are cold.
you.
Ooh, not bad.
Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps. We just have to hit her
The
hard.
stubborn.
She skewers you.
You'll have to be trickier than that.
Then you skewer yourself.
I thought we both understood that dying doesn't get you any.
Huh. That didn't do much of anything. We're
The
talking about
contrarian.
compliment her on those gleaming blades.
The smitten.
There's nothing better than a capable woman. She skewers you.
You're cute.
It doesn't matter how many times this takes, we can't. Okay, let's go again. Just panic. Flee.
The paranoid.
She skewers you.
No, you don't get to escape. That's not how this works.
See? We're getting better. Okay, yeah. That was a good one. Let's appeal to her better nature. We haven't tried that. I'm sure she'll listen to reason. She skewers you. We're getting close to something. Can't you feel it? What? You're right. One last time. That's all we need. And then everything goes dark. And you die.
For mutually assured destruction, huh? This is new.
Your Honor, don't lose your head. We're in a cabin and we'll take it from here. Everything feels like it finally fits, doesn't it? We're up here, which is different, and different is good. And our steel claw is already in our hand. Oh, what if we throw it out the window? Over my dead body. That won't be very hard. We've died a lot. But I can't say I mind anymore. Besides, what better way to die so very many times
That was me.
than at the sharp hands of a beautiful woman? I'm sure I can think of a better way to die. Yeah, they're all the same. How about we stop thinking about horrible ways to die? I don't want us to accidentally manifest, and the only thing we're gonna manifest is finally ending up on top. There are entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here? This isn't good. This is... How about you stick to describing things, and we'll stick to doing them? Yeah, leave it to the pros. We'll notch up that...
Narrator, we heroically stride through the door and towards our destined final encounter with our star-crossed lover.
Fine by me. You
This is
walk
crazy.
to the door and onto the basement stairs, only it's more of a slide. Fine, I'll just shut up then and speed this whole thing up. Are you sure you don't want me to describe the stairs? Or this room, or anything? It feels like I'm hardly a part of this. Don't care, just want to win. Fine, you make your way to the basement, where the princess awaits you.
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again? I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together. But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that. I got something ready for you while you were gone. Do you want to see it? I'm not going to wait for an answer. I'm just going to show you. It's worth it though. Just you wait, and not for very long.
Are you gonna say what she does? Do you want me to
Oh,
talk?
do you want me to talk right now? You know the plan? The cork board? My clue board? We like the clue board now?
Well, yeah, she says she has something new. I want to hear about the new thing. Yeah, me too. I think I speak for all of us when I say that I would like
To hear her describe her new thing.
Really? Okay then.
Here we go. Now.
The princess's skin twists,
Ugh.
splitting into red blooms of raw meat as it stretches and tears.
Jesus.
Then it erupts. She becomes a wave of blood and viscera, pieces of her splattering against the walls. All that remains in the center of the room is a skeleton of blades. A heart beats furiously in its cage of a chest.
Are you ready for what comes next?
Holy shit!
Holy shit.
She's gorgeous.
Absolutely divine.
She looks like a throne of swords.
Yes, behold
The perfect woman.
Do you think we can throw
Her out the window.
out the window?
Possibly.
That looked painful.
Very painful.
How is she still alive? Heart's still beating. That's all she needs. This is fake. This is all fake. That's all just made up. She doesn't even have a back anymore. How are we supposed to stab her in it? This is all just a sick joke. I hate existing. We're screwed. I quit. I'm done. Forget it.
Narrator,
Damn. All right.
What just happened?
Empty the mind.
It's so
quiet.
Him too.
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
Do not act. You do not act, and yet, through that inaction, your body moves on its own. The princess strikes as you approach, but as her blow finishes its arc, you are already somewhere else.
You're incredible.
The weapons clash again and again. You and her entering a rhythm of free thought and free of self. There's only the dance, the ebb and flow, shifting the tides back between you two. The deeper you fall into your play, the faster your hearts pound and the faster momentum volleys between you. You're endlessly building crescendo and then an opening. Your blade strikes free of volition, and hers strikes too. Both strikes are lethal. Neither of you will survive, but neither of you fear what's to come. It's a good ending. You do not get to see each other die, nor will you ever. Time for you to leave. Memory return. Ghost mirror. You do so. Gaze at your reflection. Silence as you reach towards the glass. It's time for you to see what's in it. You are nothing at all. That isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze and see it, a figure, faint and veiled in shadow, just beyond the reflection. Oh, it's a bird. Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
Bird. A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image of the glass in two. Another crack forms, another and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. Then another crack. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna roll a d20. Number 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You're the one that wanted me to slay the princess. Why?
Because among other things, she is death itself. To rid the world of suffering, to save untold trillions from being lost forever to the cosmic wind, she must be destroyed. And despite how far you've fallen, you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
D20. 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. What is this place? Where are we?
A construct. It was supposed to keep the two of you trapped here until the job was done. And it was supposed to guide your hand to help you see things through. The construct you're in exists in every world at once. Any time you failed, any time you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both you and her into a new world. But you're waking up to your true nature now. It won't be able to work like that anymore.
7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have so many questions for you. Shit. What do you say? Then ask them. Make it quick. I won't last long now. And I won't last now that you can see me. 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. You said she contains death. What is she?
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can.
20. 18. I don't know if they got that many. We'll see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Alright, so this one's it. How many do we have? Fuck, we have a lot.
Any other version of me you talked to was just that, a version of me. It wasn't me. As to why they lied, Perhaps they thought that admitting to it would have pushed you to certain realizations that would have made finishing your task impossible. Maybe they were just in denial. I'm sure many of them were convinced that they had to be the first version of them you'd encountered. Anything else would have been too existentially unpleasant.
Fair.
For all I know, each of those other versions of me could have had entirely different understandings of how this construct works. Who's to say which of them are right and which of them are wrong, really? Except for me. I can tell you for a fact that I'm right.
Roll. Number 1. If I destroyed her, wouldn't I be alone?
Yes, you will. But it will all be worth it.
9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You're not me, then what are you?
I'm an echo. Likely one of many. Somebody made you, after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
19. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Why would you make her a princess?
I didn't make her a princess, but I wove the idea of her into something your scattered mind could fathom. You chose for that something to be a princess.
And nat 20. First nat 20 of the night. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 19, 20. Can I say, there's so many goddamn questions that you can ask for a limited amount of questions. That's crazy. How am I supposed to destroy an abstract concept?
With some amount of difficulty. But you're an abstract concept yourself. It would have been preferable if you had destroyed her within the confines of the construct, but when I shaped the two of you, I made sure that you were strong enough to see things through.
See all of them, you'd have to either save scum or play a bunch of stuff. Yeah. $11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Versions of you. You said that before, so I really was meaning different yous.
You were, and it was by both necessity and this construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it will but you'll be awake soon. And then
I think you're out of time. I'm not going to slay her. I want you to know before you die for good. Rest easy. I'm going to destroy her. I haven't decided yet on what I'm going to do yet. Say nothing, watch him end. That's crazy. Alright, so we've got 2, 4, 6. This one's probably one of the more important roles. 1, 2, 3, 4. And lie. Eat hot chip and lie.
Are you lying? I can't tell. But I've said my piece. It's like I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always fade away.
As the final figment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. You are the long quiet, a vast and incessant God. And it's finally for you to wake up. All of this is you. Proceed to the cabin. When you arrive at the heart of things, there's no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There's nothing for you to find. There she is.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
I've missed you too. Do you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation? I am the long quiet. But I don't really know what that means. What happens now? Roll the 4. No closure. Fucking what happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echo spun us from 1 into 2, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
Guys, these two right here, whatever one we get. Two, 4, 6. I already lost count. 2, 4, 6, 8. It's a D8. We get fucking 7. Fuck. No closure, no peace. You double count for make sure. 2, 4, 6, 7.
Violence has always been our language, hasn't it? If this is what it takes to save you, then so be it.
A boundless torrent of blades cut you from boundless angles. You are a body. You are gory ribbons. You are a body again. And you feel all of it. On and on it goes until your bodies are not your thoughts are not you. Alive, dead, alive, dead, alive, dead, then alive and dead, and alive and dead, all at once. You learn to put yourself away, and in your stillness you rose above me. You died countless steely deaths, and you lived countless short lives. And yet it is all so far behind you. I pushed you to a greatness you never would have reached without me.
Oh, Jesus. Alright, we're going for... I did rise far above you, and I'm far above you still. I will destroy you as I destroyed you then. Explore. Address this vessel's statements directly. Appeal your shared humanity. You speak about life and death and the change of stagnation. But that isn't what any of this has been about. Reject her authority. You've done nothing but lecture me for the minute I got here. Argue your independence. You act as this world can't... Hey! You act as if this world can't exist without you, but I've existed without you. Reject her perspective. I won't engage in violence. Sure! That was fucking weird. Alright. Alright. 2, 4, 6, 7. 8 minus 1. 4. 2, 3, 4. Reject her authority.
What you mistake for lecture is merely observation. I only want to help you. You can vainly struggle against me, or you can follow the rhythm of our movement and find our freedom. You are nothing, a black hole of self-loathing fed by the matter of your restless thoughts, a dog blind to its leash. But there is no light without the dark. When I proclaimed my godhood and offered you a place at my side, you gladly became the instrument of my new creation. Only with both of us is there a future to look towards. It is hope that carves
words meaning into being.
Continue to direct our authority. Use all these pretentious metaphors and pretend that you're making grand proclamations about who I am and who you are, but you really aren't saying much of anything. Stop the fight early and surrender. I get it. There's no need for us to keep fighting. I'll leave with you. I just don't know how. Okay. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8 minus 1 again. Or 1. Address the vessel's statement directly. I missed when that was you. Submitting to you was a mistake. I would have destroyed you if I had knew what you were. You were consumed by your own ego. 4. Boom. Submitting to you was a mistake.
You knew what I was then, just as you know what I am now.
You are devoured, prey for something bigger than you that stalks and slinks in shadows. But we had a dance unfinished, questions in need of answers, and you found truth in awaiting Maw at the edge of darkness.
The dance is its own truth. It is the movement that matters, not the pause you mistake for an ending.
Seven. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I won't engage in violence.
But violence has defined the flow of everything between us. Do not deny what we are, and do not color our conflict with fear.
I kill you, you kill me. Back and forth we go, faster and faster and faster. I kill you, you kill me. Hollow eyes watch from the dry corners of a memory. A home built on all the futures that were supposed to be. Preserved until the moment of reunion.
They're so good.
Fire of the heart sets it all ablaze. I kill you and me. An ending is a passion that can only be expressed with a moment in time. It is a seed for a new beginning. To linger on an ending is to rob it of its life. And without me, all that's left to do is linger.
I killed you without a second thought, and when you returned to, and when you returned to set us both ablaze, I remained while you burned away. Two, 4, 6, 8. There's 8. 4. You need to reject her authority.
If my words feel meaningless, it's because words are meaningless. If it feels as though I lecture you from above, it is merely because you have refused to climb after me and find where you belong.
A web of nerves, and upon a web of nerves, and upon a web of nerves. The shade of a beautiful beginning we can never return to. Where did you end and I begin? When you felt what it was to be me, we held on to each other and pierced the veil of truth. Will you abandon that curiosity now that we are no longer joined in physicality?
Appeal your shared humanity. You speak about life and death and change and stagnation, but that isn't what any of this has been about.
Oh, is it not? Perhaps you can enlighten me.
As the clash between you abates, the princess withdraws, trembling.
You are unmovable. Is it by the design of our conflict that I cannot win? Or are you just that fervent in how you cling to delusion? Are you so desperate to destroy me that you've grown blind to the heavenly beauty of our reality? Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything that isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. You cannot remove something without removing the relations which define it. To destroy what you perceive as evil is to damn everything you perceive as good. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
Okay. It's easy to believe the things. It's easy to believe in the things you believe in when all you do is sit above it all. What do you think happens if we leave here? Okay, I'm ready to leave, but how do we leave? I can't let that happen. I can't let everything die. Play the princess. I have to fight for a better world. I'm so sorry. Slay the princess. You are cruelty itself. I cannot let you exist. Slay the princess. I don't know what the answer is, but there is something else. It can't be this. I won't kill you, but I won't let you free. You've done everything you can to make me understand your perspective, but keep dismissing mine. If you think you can change me, then I must be able to change you. We've got like 3 slay the princess options down this. 1 leave. We have 4 potentials way out to finish this right now. And then 2 more infos, and then 2 we're just staying here. Yep, time to spin the wheel of endings. We got how many and how big a wheel we're spinning? 2, 4, 6, 8. D8 roll. Number 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You're cruelty itself, and I cannot let you exist.
Then destroy me if you're able. But I will not coddle you in my final moments. I will not yield to your delusion without a vicious struggle.
You don't have to face her alone.
Which hero are you? Oh, the voice of the hero's coming back. You have no idea how good it is to hear you. I can do this alone. Where's everyone else? How are you supposed to help? I thought voices weren't allowed here. I thought you died whenever I looked in the mirror. Got 2, 4, 6, 8. 78. Say nothing.
Seems like you've been doing alright on your own, but I don't think you can strike a decisive blow from out here. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
4. How much you want to bet we say nothing? Oh shit, we got 2. I didn't hear it go off. It was 2. No.
Too bad. We're going.
Too bad, we're going now. It's crazy.
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it?
That is really fitting of the dice, yeah.
Do you need me to describe things?
I'd like that for old time's sake. Is it just you and me? Did anyone else make it to the cabin? Narrator really gone? Take the blade or into the basement. So we got 2, 4, 5. Is it just me? Did anyone else make it to the cabin?
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
The offer still stands. Could you describe the cabin for me for old time's sake?
Yeah, of course. The interior of the cabin is, well, it's a cabin, yeah? There isn't much here, just a table and a knife and a door. And some windows. There's no mirror, either.
She's outside the windows.
And I know I've already mentioned it, but if we want to see this through, we're going to need that blade.
3. We're to the end. We're entering the basement without a blade.
No blade it is. Have you given up on slaying her? The stairs.
Is there finally
Do you remember the
peace?
first time we were here?
It might be peace.
First time we heard her voice.
It's almost over, isn't it? That's okay. Let's just talk, the two of us, one more time, before you kill me.
There might be peace.
She
We'll
sounded
see.
just like that. Timid and gentle. Only she didn't know us.
Continue.
And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
You don't have a weapon. Do you really want to kill me? Because you don't have to.
Sit with her. It's good to finally see you again. I'm sorry for all the times I've hurt you. I don't think I want to be a god. Are you the same as you were out there? Which princess are you? You look like you did when we first met. Is the real you? So, now that we're here at the end of everything, can you finally tell me your name? God, I'd love to know her name. None of this was ever really fair for either of us, was it? I only wanted to slay you. I only wanted to slay the you out there. It's easier to want to kill an abstract concept than it is a person. I don't think I ever really wanted to slay you. I don't like what your existence means, but I don't like what your existence means for the world. What do you think of her? What she wanted us to be? What if we just leave? Alright, so we got 2, 4, 6, 8, and 11. Old D12. Number 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That leaves immediately? That'd be great. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It'd be really in character with no closure, no peace.
You were the one who decided to come down here without a weapon. What do we do now?
Alright, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, D10. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Which princess are you? You look the same as we did first. Is it really you?
I'm the princess. The one you've been spending all this time with. I know I've changed a few times, but so have you. And you're still real to me.
Alright, 2, 4, 6, 8, 2. I'm sorry for all the times I've hurt you.
No, I'm sorry too. We've done a lot to each other. Like, a lot.
Yeah.
But I still like you. And hopefully you still like me. We both let things get a little out of hand. But we don't have to let that stop us from being who we want to be.
You know, when she puts it like that...
Mm-hmm. Morris, the reflection arc? Hopefully. Alright, so we got, how many we got left? 2, 4, 6, 7. Okay, so 8 minus 1. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we're here not ended everything. You finally tell me your name? Hell yeah.
I don't have one. And I think I like it better that way. But you can call me Princess if you want. You know, you never told me your name.
I'm fine with the long quiet. I don't think I have one either. Brug. There's the fight. Alright. 3. I don't think I have one either.
Then I guess I'll call you Quiet.
Not Hero. Oh well, Quiet will do. That's always been us, hasn't it?
Yeah. 2, 4, 6. We got 6. 2, 4, 6. What if we just leave?
Can we actually do that? What would that even mean? Where would we go?
Take your hand in yours. Hold on, what we got? So take your hand in yours. I've always wanted to leave with you, but I didn't like being a god. I want to walk through this cabin door just as we are, just you and me. Not knowing what it means is why I want it. We knew everything out there, but we don't know this. I want to know something new. It doesn't matter what it means. What it means is that we're leaving together, and that's all I want. I don't know where we go, but as long as it's not here, as long as I'm with you, that's all I want. Right, we got 2, 4, 5. 6 minus 1. Take her hand in yours. All right. Aw. There's no word for words. Leave it. That's cute as fuck. I've always wanted to leave. Okay, so pretty much all the same things. Okay. Yeah, okay, so 2, 4, 5. It's 5, it's not 6. As much as I want it just to be this one right now. We have to roll again because it's 5, it's not 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We gotta roll again. It's 5. No need for words. Just leave.
Okay, let's do it.
Love wins. No closure, but peace.
I think I'm gonna stay right here. Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going, it feels like it's for just the two of you.
That's so oddly encountered, yeah. 2, 4. Okay. Gonna be okay being alone? Thanks for everything. Are you sure you don't want to come? Sure you don't want to come?
Yeah, it wouldn't feel right. But I'll be okay. I don't think I'll be alone for long either. I'm sure I can find the others.
Leave the princess. Hands clasped together, you and the princess leave the basement for the last time. It's quiet as you ascend, a comfortable silence filling a space that used to be flooded with violence and words and noisy thoughts. But there is an energy in the silence, and an electricity, the anticipation of the unknown. At the top of the stairs, the princess stalls, eyes fixed on the cabin door. You feel her hand tremble in yours. She's unsure of herself for the first time in her long, short existence. She has no part to play anymore, and she knows this. Yet she still is. And then she crosses the room to the outside, pulling you excitedly with her.
Come on, princess. It's just a door. Sorry, I'm just a little nervous. This is really it. Whatever happens next will be completely new.
Ah, I love you. Who's going to open it? Are you ready? Neither of us knows what's going to be out there. Open the door. We got 2, 4, 5. Who's going to open it?
Both of us, right?
Aww. Hooray! Is it your favorite ending? Hell yeah. And I have to say that all things considered, I think that was a pretty good ending. Love won. Love won by random chance too. That's even more impressive. I think that's the craziest thing about it. Love won by random chance. That's awesome. Violence and fighting, cutting to the chase, and then at every moment in silence, there was eventually peace. Yeah. There was no peace for everyone, except for the ones at the end. Thank you so much for playing. As an expression of background, here's the track order for the special playlist just for you. If they take a screenshot, you can hide the UI. If you guys would like that. What have we learned today? Hey, join the Discord. Join the mailing list, subreddit, follow somewhere else. Return to the main menu. Nice. All right, now I gotta figure out how to do the prediction correctly. Because I don't know how to do it. I had someone explain the backstory of how I got the oh. Nice. Look at the memories. There's still lots we haven't seen. I've seen the end of everything. Still so much more. The nightmare, the razor, the beast, the witch, the damsel, the gray, the wild, the wraith. Yeah, that's crazy. I need to bring it all back because I need to know how to properly get the prediction going and finish up. Choose prediction, choose outcome. And consider that a positive ending. Don't. There we go. Oh, sorry, Ferris. To be honest with you, I was heavily expecting it to go bad there. I'm surprised it didn't. That was crazy at the end. It kind of just pulled up like, hey, you know, actually, it was like, hey, slay the princess. All right. Boss battle all of a sudden. Oh, hey, actually, pump the brakes. We're going down. We're taking a break. We're going there. We're making peace. We're getting the fuck out of here. You know what? Actually, I'm done fighting. We go down. We're going to go down into the cabin one more time. We also went on for super fucking long. I think you just want to rest. Yeah. Let's see. Let me... Look at this one. See if we can find someone to raid into. Of like being pulled away from expectations environment to force him. Yeah. Thank you very much. Yeah. Take care, everybody. I can't wait, but yeah. It's like, Perry, why are you thinking this deep? It's dice. Get you all sappy. All right, that's fair. It was very nice. It was very nice seeing everyone do that. The dice ended up playing out really well. It feels kind of like that really intense moment during D&D where like the dice ended up telling a lot better story than you could have ever won should the dice not have been present. Like it created stakes that originally didn't think it was going to be there. But yeah, I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. We definitely went longer than we normally did, but that's not too bad. Hold on. I kind of want to raid this guy. Oh, wait, what were the pronouns? I don't see them. this person looks like a creature, and I kind of want to send you guys over there to him because I love his fucking PNG. It's fucking great. Yeah, a run through at least can up to 6 hours. More lengthy chapters. Yeah, we have a. Yeah, there's a lot of chapter 3s. Fuck, we went into chapter 4 on one of them. Yeah, I'll send you guys over to this guy. I don't know who they are. They are currently playing Peak at the moment. It looks like they're playing with their friends. They're currently in the. Looks like they haven't started over there. But their PNG tuber looks stressed, and I fucking love it. So we're going to say hi to Enter Joke here. Ooh, I'll go ahead and start the raid up over there. I know it's late, and those of you guys that did end up staying, thank you guys for staying longer. I know this is like super fucking like way later than we normally end up staying, so those of you guys that did stay, thank you. I hope you guys did enjoy. We'll be back. We'll be back Saturday. I think we're going to be playing Peak on Saturday if everything goes well. I ended up asking around if anyone wants to join. If we have too many people, we might end up modding it so we can get multiple people in the lobby. We'll see how big the lobby gets. I'll be in touch. But until then, everyone say hello to Enter Joke here. I hope you guys have a good night, and I'll see you guys next time, all right? Bye-bye.
Charge complete.
Totally didn't hear the charge complete.